What's going on, everybody? It's Friday here at Twiddler's Place. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome to the weekend. We are going to have a blast. We're going to have a great time. We got some new stuff coming. We got some new stuff today in-house. So thank you once again, guys, for being here. Smash that like button. Hit Hobbit is coming. Hashtag Hobbit is coming in order to enter the duck race for 2 free Marvel superhero packs. Doesn't make sense, but that's the way that it works here at Twiddler's Place. So definitely get in on that. We got all kinds of cool stuff going on tonight. As usual, you guys know the deal. So let's smash that like button, get in on these duck races, and it's going to be really cool. So, all right. Let me see who we can add. All right, we got Greg, and after Greg, let's see. The Hobbitses. You guys should have said that. Arctic Fox Codes. Let me get you. All right, Arctic Fox Codes. There we go. Let's see. Brian Giles, I got you in. Keyboard's not being nice to me. That's all right. Dave B, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Drellor 813. There we go. All right, got you in there. And then anybody else, remember, if you're here, get in on it. Does my battle count for extra ducks? Your battle counted last week. Greg, your battle counted last week. But you know what? That's a good question. Since you held it over, I wonder if I should go ahead and, because not only did you, but Rusted Infection also, well, he already purchased. So yeah, Greg, that's a good idea. Since you were willing to hang on and try to continue to entice, I'm going to give that to you. I'm going to definitely give that to you. So anybody who holds over, I'll add you to it. So yeah, that's fair. All right. Because that helps the stream. So I'm all about it. All about it. Kevin Coughlin, what's going on, man? Good to see you, brother. Let's see. Go get some fishy sushi, sashimi, schmiegel. All right, got Rusted. Let's see. Starting with the double masters, possibly a heater. Yeah, you got it. You got it. So I pulled the, there it is. Here it is. Here's the Lucy. Here's the Lucy. And we got the box back here. So you know that this is the Lucy. So there's the box right here. And we got 4 left. 4 left. So if you're interested, that's it. And we're done with them until I can somehow get something going on. So very, very cool. Love it. Love it. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. I need to battle. All right. So we got 3 battles set up for tonight. Let me show you. While we're waiting for people to get in, I'm going to show you all the battles. So the first one is the Chaos Play Bounty battle that Rusted Infection got in next week. We need 4 more people to fire off that battle. 4 more people. It's all Chaos, and it's all Bounty eligible. So, I mean, you can't beat that. Because if you pull the Bounty, you got it. What, 164 Play Booster packs or 26 Collector packs now. All right. Now, on top of that, let's see. Yeah, I think they're forcing ads now. So just so you guys know, it's crazy. All right. And then after that, we've got Greg Marston is trying to fire off a collector battle. He just wants a standard basic MSH collector battle. So let's get in on that. All right. And then finally, I've added a jumpstart battle. All right. So it's 5 seats, 4 packs, and you're going for 2 high. 2 for the high and 2 for the low. So that is available if anybody's interested in that one as well. All 3 of these are listed. We do have Greg Marston in on the collector battle. We got him already. And then we've got Rusted Infection in on the standard Chaos Bounty eligible battle. So we got all that. Now, Jumpstart packs are available. They're on the website if you need to. I can actually give you you should be able to click on Marvel Superheroes link on the website and then go straight to all the Marvel stuff, and it should be up there. So, all right, let's see. Let's add, I think I saw a couple. So we got Rusted. Let's see. We'll add, F That's Magic. There you go. F That's Magic. All right, got you in there, buddy. And we got MTG cards and review. All right, got you in there. Kylan of Loxley. I'm going to go ahead and put you in there for now. That just helps. So there you go. We got all kinds of stuff coming. I've definitely got some Hobbit stuff coming. It's a very limited amount at the moment, but I do have some coming. On release day, I don't know if it'll be here on release day or not, so I'm going to try and go up to my local LGS, probably pay out the wazoo for stuff that I shouldn't be paying out the wazoo for, but I guess that's just the way that it is, so I can make sure that I have some content for you guys. So definitely gonna make all that happen. So, all right. Hashtag Hobbit is coming. Hobbit is coming to get in on the action tonight. All right. Let's see. So far, we've got we've got the 3 that have purchased, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 so far in here. JWP Frog, put your little boom. There we go. Excited for the Hobbit. A lot of people are. A lot of people are excited for the Hobbit. Let's just hope it's as awesome as as Final Fantasy, at least. So that would be cool. That would be really cool. So, all right. Anybody else? We've got 14 people, and I've got 12 people in the race. So we'll give it another, let's see, I got 4 minutes to go. 10 after, we will take care of that. I'm going to hop over real quick to Twitch and see if I got anybody to block over there. All right. Let's see here. There we go. Channel up. And welcome, Louder. What's going on, man? Good to see you. Did you come across on here? Did I miss it? It did come across. Louder, you're awesome, man. I appreciate it. Do you want to get in on the duck race? Hashtag Hobbit is coming. So definitely get in on that. Thank you so much for religiously pretty much stopping by and saying hi at least. I know you can't hang for long and all that stuff, but thank you so much. I really appreciate you being here. So, all right. Looks as good or better than OG LOTR. Nice. Okay, Brian. Brian's liking it. JWP Frog says, good luck all. So I guess that means on the duck race. So, all right. Let's get down here. Kylan, appreciate you being here. Cards review, if that's magic. Kevin Coughlin, Rusted Infection, Drellor, Drellor 813, Dave B, Arctic Fox Codes, Greg Marston, Brian Giles, Sebastian Royce, and JWP Frog. Appreciate all of you guys. I really do. So, all right, we got 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Let me take a look. Looks like we got some more stuff I can add. So let's see. Oh, a couple new orders for that. All right, let's see. So we've got Greg. Greg is in on the Chaos Bounty Eligible Battle. Okay. Let me see. Let me get over here. So he is in on this battle as well. Boom. Boom. Oh, whoop. All right. And he's in on this battle as well, looks like. Yes. Greg is a battle beast. Greg is a battle beast. He wants battles left and right. So there you go. You guys wanted it. I got it. It's here. On Tuesday, I should have LOCANA, Attack of the Vine. Supposedly, there's some craziness going over that one. That'll be here. Hopefully, I'll have Festival in a Box finally. It was delayed until tomorrow. So I'm going to have more stuff coming, guys. It's going to be awesome. So, all right. Cosmic Seeds in the house. What's going on, buddy? Let me get you in there. Dan Paz. All right, Dan Paz and Cosmic Seeds. Here we go. All right, got you both in there. Let's see, here they come to crash LOTR prices with box toppers. That's exactly, yep, you're right. You're right, I noticed that. Well, I hope my TCG order arrives on time for my buddy's birthday gift. Nice. Let's see, I don't play too many LOTR cards, but there's a few I'm excited to play in Hobbit. All right. Jumpstart should be interesting. And Pull Game. There you go. Did I miss the Pull Game? Oh, Pull Game, yep. Pull Game is next Friday. Pull Game is coming next Friday. For sure. I'll have some information up on that here pretty soon. So, all right. Let me see. Okay, so after Greg, I've got Sebastian. Sebastian, oh, interesting. Okay. Sebastian, let me get these up, and then we'll run the race real quick. All right, let me flip on over. Where am I? There we go. All right, Sebastian Royce getting himself a nice little SLC tonight. So that's going to be cool. Which one? Devastation of Dragons, DOD. DOD, Rainbow Foil Edition. All right, I'll pull that for you. We'll get you hooked up with that. And then I got one more listed. Oh, and another one. Okay. Well, as long as the orders are coming in, you guys can still get in on the race. Twiddler's Place TCG instead. It's becoming that. Yeah, it's becoming that. All right, Dan Paz, what are you in on? You are in on the MSH Jumpstart Battle. Here we go. Fill in battles. All right. All right, MSH Jumpstart Battle. So let's get Dan Paz in there. All right. Let's see. What else we got? Got another order that just came in. MTG Cards in Review. What are you going for? You are going for the Chaos Play Battle. Here we go. Okay. Chaos Play Battle. All right. MTG Cards and Review. Guys, get in on these battles. We're filling them up tonight. We also need some more people for the collector battle. So if you're interested, collector battle. Greg Marston's waiting. He's patiently waiting to fill this battle right here, folks. Oh, let me get your P next to you there, Greg Marston. If anything, we can move you around, Greg, or whatever you want to do, buddy. But Greg's in all three. So, all right, let me see. Twiddler's TCG, the chase card, drinking effect, chug a 6-pack now. Nice. All right, let's see. Cosmic. Let me see if I got everybody. Twiddler's Place. He ain't got all the secret layers. I don't have all of them. I had a bunch of them. But I have about, 30 or 40 left. Let's see. Leo Slayer MTG. I see you in there, buddy. Let me get you up here. Leo Slayer MTG. There you go. Let's see. Oh, shoot. FIB is out for delivery. Yep. Hello, what's up? Four Keeps Gaming. May have to drive over. Hello. Four Keeps Gaming in. There we go. Let's get him in there. Four Keeps Gaming. There we go. All right. And what else we got? Four Keep. I got you, buddy. I got you. We got Goat TB Niner. Goat TB Niner. Is that Goat? Is that Goat coming back? Is that the old Goat? Do we actually see Goat? If it is, I'm just going to put you Goat. But for now, since I'm not sure you're the old Goat, I'm just going to put you in as that. There you go. All right. So I got Leo Slayer, Four Keeps Gaming, and Goat in the house. If that's Goat, man, welcome back. If that's a new Goat, let me know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 of you so far. 17 individuals. All right. Let me swipe away some stuff here. All right, we got battles filling up, guys. Let's get in on that. The OG Goat is back. At least for tonight, he's back. God only knows what's going on, but we've got 3 battles running. I've got Greg Marston, and the collector he's waiting patiently, but we've got the Chaos Play Battle going on, bounty eligible, so get in on that. We only need 2 people left for that one. And down here we've got the actual the Jumpstart Battle, the Marvel Superhero Jumpstart Battle. We need 3 people for that. So there you go. There you go. So wow. How are you doing, man? Very cool. 50 bags left to finish red bag game. Ready to go. Nice. Well, the Goat is better than the Bears. There you go. All right. So we are at 8:14. Let's go ahead and get this thing run. All right. We'll go ahead and flip on over. And if we get another, then we get another. All right. Here we go. So we got the pre-purchasers and everybody else listed. So here we go. 3 minutes on the clock. Let's go ahead and roll the dice. See what we got. We've got 5. We're rolling for 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And hey, what's up, Trista? All right, Trista, you're here. Are you in on the race? Do your hashtag. I was just about to take it off, too. Just about to take it off if you are in. I know, Sandy. A couple others, actually. EXMXPX, remember him? Get Like Addy. Yeah, a few more. Few more. All right, here we go. Let's see. Spit my gum out. She doing? Yeah, I'll just go ahead and add her. Where's it at? Here we go. All right, I got you in there, Trista. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the last one is Trista Terry saying, Hobbit is coming. We are now running. Very, very cool. All right. Yo, Twid, got that? Oh, nice. Very cool, Heavy Metal. Very cool. That is phenomenal. Get those quackers a-floating into the Hobbit hole. Evo, splash, plunk, rolling down the hole. Congratulations again, Heavy Metal. Very, very cool. Heavy, you want to get in on any of these battles, man? We got some battles lined up. I think I got some more stuff coming across. We'll check those out as soon as we're done here. Oh, looks like you did place an order. Okay, let me take a look. See where I'm adding you. You did. Okay. Let's see. What are we doing? Ooh, SOS. 3 collector packs, non-bounty. Okay. No, oh, wait a minute. Two collector packs for SOS. All right. Ooh, and I got 2 left. 2 Lucy's left. Very cool. Very cool. I got you, buddy. Don't know if you want in on any of these battles. We got a couple of battles going on, so definitely check that out. Let's see. Uh-oh. We got some others here. We got... Okay. All right. Give me just a minute. I think Kevin Coglin's in on one. Kevin Coglin's in on the Chaos Bounty eligible battle. Very cool. Yeah, just barely, Genesis. We usually launch it by around 10 after. By around 10 after. And then sometimes when everybody starts doing their thing, we keep going on. So it happens. It happens, Captain. All right, let's take a look here. Let me go ahead and add. I'm going to add some stuff while you guys are duck racing. All right, so I got Heavy Metal. And SOS Collector Pack for 2. Take care of that one. All right, and then I will get, I believe that's Kevin Cog. We go ahead, Kevin. I'll change it if it's not. There we go. 10 minutes later, right. All right. There we go. 30 some odd seconds left. Yep, that is Kevin. Okay, cool. Sometimes I get the names and stuff mixed up on it. It's crazy. We need one more person. One more person for the bounty battle, the Chaos Bounty Battle. We got 12 seconds left. Here we go. Who's going to make the move? Who is going to bring it home and get 2 packs of MSH? Kylan, look at that. All right. Been a little while, I think, since Kylan's won anything. My alarm goes off at 4:55 Pacific time Tuesday. Nice. That is awesome, Greg. I love it. I love it. All right. Congratulations, Kylan. We go ahead and get you taken care of here. Let's turn down for what here? There we go. All right. Minimize this. Looks like we got it all going on. All right. Look at that. We've got 4 in on this battle down here. We only need 1 more. That is the KO. And let's bring this up real quick. Boom and boom. Look at that. Ha, ha, ha. All right. Here we go, Kylan. Gonna get some stuff done for you here. Oh, let me fix all the noise. There we go. All right. You didn't want me wanting, clearly. Stream had a seizure. Oh, no. I'm back, apparently. Been a while. I'll take it. Let's see. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Oh, I am currently, just so you know, I am currently on Wi-Fi. So it's possible I might get a little crazy here soon, guys. So our internet's been being weird the last couple of days. Let's hope this doesn't blank out. But I've got everything back. So all right, I've got the entire stream up, so I can see what's going on. All right, so you've got Invisible Woman, Sue Storm, Ant-Man, Colony Commander, Hawkeye, Young Avenger, and Gleaming Bastion. Gleaming Bastion, that's 191. All right, you got Taskmaster, Mercenary Mimic. All right, and then Falcon Wings Harness. Let's see if we can get that one scanned. All right, yeah, and oh, look at that. Look at that. Don't know if you want it or not. I'm going to go ahead and snag it. Let me know if you want it. Sir Kylan. Lips are not in sync. Reload your screen and tell me if we're still looking kind of funky. All right. She-Hulk, Jade Defender, Ghost Spectral Saboteur, Dark Deed, the Sentry Golden Guardian, all right. There we go. Foil, and there we go. All right, cool. There it is. There it is. Kylan, there you go, buddy. Congratulations. That is for a ducky. $7.24, $26. There we go. All right. Now, let me flip on back over. Another couple of orders came in, I believe. So we're going to double check everything. We're here real quick, get everybody listed. All right. Let's see here. Get up here. And who do we have after Kevin Coughlin? After Kevin Coughlin, we got Genesis Nightmare going for the MSH Jumpstart Battle. There we go. All right, need only 2 more for that now. All right. So Genesis, you're in on that one. All right, and well, let's see. What do we got? What do we got going on with Drellor? Drellor is in on the Chaos. Drellor closes us out on the Chaos battle. All right, so one battle filled, and we will fill that after heavy metal here. So battle 1, we'll put Chaos battle fires. This way you guys know when I'm going to launch it. So let me go ahead and I'm going to make that blue so you guys know where it's at in the lineup. And then we'll go from there. Now that that's full, we need to fill this one. And Greg Marston is waiting for us to do collector battles. So get in on the collector battles if you guys get a chance. That's the one we want to fire off according to people who want it. So, all right, JWP Frog, we're going to start with you. All right, so we've got 1 Double Masters collector pack. You want 3 Pitch Black. All right, here's the brand new box. You want me to just randomly pick? Let me know. And then MH3 for 3 packs. There we go. 3 packs of MH3. And then just let me know on these, since nothing's bounty or anything like that as far as the packs go, the magic packs. On this one, I'll either randomly pick myself or, we'll figure it out. So I'm going to open this up. All right, we got one battle filled and a second battle. Well, two more battles to fill, but a second battle almost all the way filled. So there it is. You just let me know. We'll go from there. I'm going to put it off to the side, and we'll pull it in a few minutes. But I'm going to go ahead and start pulling your good stuff here. All right, JWP. Let me get some more cards. We got Rusted, JWP. I got Sebastian and Heavy Metal, too. So let me get both of them down here. Sebastian Royce, Heavy Metal. Sebastian Royce, and let's find Heavy Metal. There we go. All right, get these back here. Fresh cardboard, nice. That's right. You just let me know, though, where you want to pull it from. There's, let's see. So there's 24 in a box. I think there's 24. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 36 in a box. So two on the left, 2 on the right. Or 18 on the left, 18 on the right. Here we go, buddy. Good luck to you. Double Masters. Mid, please, your call. Okay. On what side? On what side? Left or right? Or does it really even matter? So, okay. Here we go. All right, we got Stagger Shock, Lightning Bolt. I think that may actually, let's see. Yeah, okay, 212. Flicker Wisp, Coiling Oracle, Foil Unearth. Trying to get through those. Here we go, Mole Drifter. See if we get, some of these will actually scan. Some of them won't. That's only $1 there. All right, Colgan's Command. Colligan's Command right there. First rare. Second rare, Chaos Warp. So you get Chaos Warp, 716. Venser, Shaper Savant. Probably won't. Oh, it did. Nice. Okay. Oh, 131 and Ren and 6. Ren and 6. Not the greatest box. Oh, wait a minute. That is the raised foil. Ren and 6. So that is 574. Hold on. 574 is 3060. Okay. All right. That's what I was looking for, to make sure. That's come down a little bit over time and all that stuff. But that is the raised foil Ren and 6. Oh, you can't see it. Yeah. Raised. You can probably see it there that it's raised foil. Look at that. Very cool. All right. Just placed an order, but can't. I'll watch replay tomorrow. Oh, okay, you got it, Goat. No problem. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for coming back. Textures, yeah. Textured, raised foil. However you want to look at it. However you want to look at it. All right. That Chaos Warp was 7.5, something like that. I don't want to rub my finger across it. I've done it before. My God, they're forcing these. Now, let me ask you a question. When you see the commercials, you can skip them, I believe. And I believe they're not very long, right? It gives you a really quick skip, right? Because I'm going to see what I can do about turning that off. It's supposed to actually give me, it helps the stream out. So go with my other texture. There you go. I wish it was I saw the texture and I thought, oh man, we got $100, $200 card. No, dang it. All right, JWP Frog. Thank you so much. That is 7/24/26. There we go. That is really cool, though. Ren and 6 is on an upward trend. I think they got some Hobbit energy. Okay. There you go. All right. Let's get the rest of this put off to the side here for you because we got more for you. All right. MH3 going on right here. Yep, can skip them, but like YouTube does, they think some 20. Okay. I think it's like 10 seconds or something. If you pay for a premium, you're not going to get any commercials. Proud Pack Rhino, Skittering Precursor, Sundering Eruption, Nesting Grounds, and we got Springheart and Tuco. 469. Okay. Nicksborn Hydra. And look at that. Nice little Twiddler card for the battle tonight. All right. There we go. Furnace Hellkite. Quest for the Necropolis. Drowner of Truth. With the drowned jungle in the back there. Urza's Incubator. There you go. 1819. Very cool. And a Fanatic of Ronus. 1242. Nice pack. Nice pack. Seething Landscape and an art card. Let's see. Here we go. All right. There we go. All right. We got Triton Wavebreaker. Triton Wavebreaker. Path of Annihilation. Fell the Profane. Buried Alive. Tomyo, Inquisitive Student. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. And there's a 1688 one. There you go. Look at that. Hit after hit for you. Grim Savant or Servant. No, Foil Mountain. There we go. No, nothing doing. All right. That is for those. Let me put these aside along with those. I'll go ahead and sleeve these up for you. Very cool. What's going on, Snorlax? Good to see you. All right. There we go. All right, Pokemon next. Yep, Fell the Profane is about $3. Okay, Fell the Profane. Did I have? Oh, Springheart. Let me see. Fell the Profane. I'm guessing that was an uncommon. Wasn't that one of the last ones we just saw? Let's Fell the Profane. There we go. Take a look at that one real quick. Fell the 319. There you go. Good call. Good call. All right. So we've got all this. Now, you said middle. Middle. How many of the Pokemons did I get for you? 3. So we got 3 Pitch Black. All right. Hang on one quick second. Yo, bro, I just checked. Much respect for the grind. No. No, brother. Let's see. Hang on one second for me. Boop. Just banned him. Gone. Gone. No more. All right. Let's see here. We got 3. You said in the middle. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Festival in a box. Supposed to be pretty cool. So, all right, let me take a look here real quick. Let's see. All right, your call. So we'll go 1. We'll go 2 and 3. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. We got 3 Pokemons right here. Right here, baby. Probably go to Vegas in 2027. If Atlanta is not included in 2027, I'll probably go to Vegas as well. Because I don't. Is there an Atlanta next year? I did not see Atlanta on the list, but it might have been released. So, all right, here we go. All right. Remove the race banner. I don't see a race banner. Up top isn't the race banner. Up top is the pricing. All right. Poltergeist. Primarina. and shadowy energy. Shadowy energy. Yeah, I don't think Vegas is. Yeah, okay. Yep, Vegas. I'll probably end up going to Vegas next year then. I just gotta figure out when it is and probably do my cruises around it. So, all right, Spirit Tomb, Sea King, and Voltaic Energy. Uh-oh. You may not want me to pick anymore. You may not want me to pick anymore. The bottom still has the... I don't see anything. All right. All right, Tropius. Jet. All right, here we go. Oh, I see what you're saying. I unpinned it. Did it not unpin? Unpin message. There we go. All right, I see what you're saying. In the chat area. Spirit Tomb. All right, JWP Frog, thank you so much, buddy. Very, very cool. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's on the chat. Okay, yep. It's all good. I figured out what he was talking about. I didn't realize that I thought I unpinned the message, and I never unpinned it. Yeah, that's what... Over here, you have to unpin it and all. So, but it's all good now. We got it. Yeah. No, you're good, JWP. I appreciate it, man. Very cool. So, all right. No, I should have unpinned it. That's my fault. That's definitely my fault. Because when it stays up there, I mean, it tells you guys I still got something going on. But, all right, JWP Frog. All right, and just so everybody knows, not just JWP, I have plenty of Pitch Black packs, and I have plenty of Double Masters 2022 collector packs left if anybody else is interested in either of those. So, looks like we haven't gotten a super huge hit out of Double Masters 2022 here recently. We've gotten some decent hits, but not super huge hits. So, I got one box left, 4 packs. That is probably going to, I'm hoping, have something nice and big in it. So, all right, Rusted, you're up next, my friend. Let me take a look. Get off of me, you little sticky. Get off of me. All right. Got another order I think that came through. Let me double check this real quick. And let's see. Oh, I have somebody new, it looks like. All right, so EV. I have an EV listed. If you'll let me know who you are for sure. Well, hold on. I might have you in my list. Let me take a look real quick. I do. Oh, that's Goat. Okay, that's Goat. Goat was in and out. All right, and he got in right here on the MSH. Wow, very cool. MSH. We only need one more to fill that battle. One more to fill the battle for the MSH Jumpstart battle. So we just need one more there. We'll be good there. And then he wanted to do 12 Bounty Chaos Play Pack attempts. Nice. Goat, thank you so very much, man. You are awesome. Just swinging in and popping in and doing that. Very nice. Haven't seen you in a while. Good to have you back, my friend. All right, Goat. It's probably been well over a year since we've seen Goat. It's been that long, so... All right, Chaos Play Bounty for 12. Going on right there for Goat. Very nice. Oops. Wow. Okay. So let's get all this highlighted. We got a bunch of stuff for Rust and Infection going on now, too. So let me get Rust and Infection. He wants one SNC draft. Let me get this out. And where's my draft? Ixalan. Let's see, SNC draft. Where'd you go, my friend? There it is. SNC, New Capenna. All right, what else we got? SNC, New Capenna. And then Foundations Play Packs. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Foundations Play Packs. Got that set. The Dream, being gone for a year, coming back and being remembered. Oh my God, yes. Yeah, there's quite a few. So can't wait for the box. I was dumb and foggy. I got distracted with the order. So yeah, of course I. Yep. All right. So Rusted. Oh, we got to pull 6 for you as well. So let me put these up here. Let me, did I already? Let me take a look. Yeah, I'm already back to the regular screen. Move this over here, and we will get Rusted pulled right away. Here we go. All right. We got a 2. We got a 2. Things pick up. I might have to order. I might have to hire somebody to help me out here. One. All right. 1. There we go. Where are we at? We can get it. We can get it. Let's get our finger in there. Ooh, that's what she said. All right. Tarkir. We got a 1. Another 1. Let's see. We got a Turtles. All right. And we got a, oh my gosh, look at that. Killing it with 1s. Killing it with 1s. All right. 4. There we go. Oh, another Turtles. Another Turtles. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rusted. We got a 6. What can we do with a 6 for you, buddy? We got a Lorwyn Eclipsed. So there we go. All right, let's straighten this back up where we can see it properly. Not the Turtles. Is Turtle Soup 3? Is Turtle Soup 3 of it? Is that what we're calling Turtle Soup? All right, so we got that. We got Superheroes, Turtles. I think Lorwyn was after. That one was right before. Then Tarkir. Then there we go. All right. So Rusted, we're gonna get you all set up here. New Capetta. That's a wild one. I got lots of draft. Well, I don't want to say lots of draft, but I've got quite a few draft and set packs still available on the website, interestingly enough. So, all right, I am swiping away everything. All right, there we go. Cool. All right, give me one quick second. I need to check something real quick. Got somebody asking me a question. That is listed, but the other one is not. Okay. That was... Did I list it twice? Okay. I see it. Yep. All right, you are correct. It is now. Yep. Thanks for checking, my friend. All right, cool. All right, good to go. Turn that off. What are we doing? What are we doing here? All right. Sorry, guys. Yep, Turtle Set is permanently Turtle Soup. Okay. All right, here we go. Let me adjust my screens here. Go over there. Pull this one over here. And then we're going to, there we go. All right. Superheroes we're starting off with. So let's go ahead and change. Let's move this over. Let's change our picture here. And then let's go on up. And we are looking for the Foil Mind Stone. Foil Mind Stone. All right. Good luck to you, my friend. All right. The Astonishing Ant-Man. 37. Wiccan Rising Magician. Nothing doing there. Fisk Tower. And I know you like those, so you're keeping that. All right. What is up, Dual Brain? How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? You know what? I got to flip over here and put him down over here, too. So Is that bounties and battles? Boom, that's battles, bounty. Here we go. All right, I'll put you down in here, Rustin. I got to add, since you're doing 6, I got to add 1 pack anyways. So let's put the pack over here. All right. So now we're looking for Borderless Super Shredder. Borderless Super Shredder. Dual Brain in the house, guys. Turtles Forever. Donatello, Way with Machines. All right. Next, Turtles. Hey, Ed, when are you going live again? When is your next live? Share with everybody when your next live is. There you go. Raph and Leo, sibling rivals. All right. Oh, Metalhead. And Illegitimate Business. All right. Lorwyn Eclipsed. Lorwyn Eclipsed. Looking for Painter's Servant. Painter's Servant. Special guest. Morn Song Aria. Catharsis. Drink him if you got him. There is your Mythic. Very cool. And Foil Blight Rot. August 1, 8 p.m. It's coming up next Saturday. Not this Saturday, next Saturday. Borderless Foil Elspeth Stormslayer. What you got going on, Dual Brain? What you got going on? Are you doing another vintage break? I think you said something about a vintage break to us the other day. Frostcliff Siege. There we go. 252, almost. Sage of the Fang. And OTJ, ripping a box of Mercadian Masks. Nice. All right, now on OTJ, we are looking for Prismatic Vista, special guest. All right, we got an Obika, Splitter of Seconds. Hindering Light, oops, sorry. Mana Drain Foil. Mana Drain Foil, there you go, buddy. 6371. Fantastic. Very nice. Very nice. Very cool. Man, that's what I'm talking about right there. Right out of a pack, too. Right out of just a basic OTJ pack. There you go. Wow. Very nice. Okay. Get that over there. There we go. Very cool. Rust and Infection. Beautiful. Beautiful Mana Drain. Foily. Number 11. Very cool. Very cool. All right. Well, and we're not done yet. We still got New Capenna and some other stuff going on. So here we go. He's still got more to come. All right, here we go. What you got in here? You got a Whack, Metropolis Angel, Brass Knuckles. We got a Cabretti Ascendancy. Cabretti Ascendancy. All right, and then 3 Foundation packs. What is up, Patrick? Good to see you, my friend. All right, here we go. Got Nessie and Hornbeetle. Stroke of Midnight. Inspiration from Beyond. Kiora, Rising Tide. And then we got a Scavenging Ooze foil. All right, and then, oh, I pulled an extra Foundations. Didn't I rip 2 already? Or was that the first one? Oh, that might have been the first one. Okay, all right. That was the first one. Okay. Yep. Jumpstart battle. 1 seat left for the Jumpstart battle. All right. Dwynen, Guiltleaf Dean, Zombify, Ruby, Daring Tracker, Ashroot Animist. Ashroot Animist. Swiftfoot Boots foil. Let's see if that's still got some value here. Boom, $2.99. I'll actually put that in a sleeve for you at least. And there you go. Nice little art card. That's got some writing on the wall there. All right. Here we go. Mischievous Mystic. Mischievous Mystic. Resolute Reinforcements. Inspiring Call. Battle Song Berserker. Consuming Aberration. Consuming Aberration. Along with a foil Incinerating Blast. And there you have it. All right. Very cool. Very cool. Appreciate you, Rusted. Congratulations on the big hit. We'll get the rest of this taken care of for you. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Right? Oh yeah, he breaks vintage all the time. All right, I think I got another order in, so I'm going to check that in just a minute. There you go. Yeah, he's always got stuff left over. I'm involved over there too, so. But it is so crazy expensive, some of them, so can't get in all of them. All right, let's see. We got 7, 24, 26. Here we go. All right, Rusted, thank you so much, buddy. Yeah, if anything, subscribe to Ed over at Dual Brain and just watch his show, even if you don't break anything. You know, watch his show. He's got a great show and everything. So, all right. Let me see. It looks like, let's see if I have another order. Did I have another order? Oh, Heavy Metal. What is Heavy Metal in on? Let's see. Oh, we are now sold out. JWP, if you're around, we are now sold out. Heavy Metal purchased the last box of Double Masters 2022. Highest value foil wins an Urza's Legacy pack. Nice. Nice. Very cool. Man, it even puts an ad on me. I have to watch my own ad. Oh my gosh. And it's rolling way too many. It's rolling way too many. It's crazy. All right. So let me get him on. Oh, let me get Rusted here. What am I doing? Hang on a second, guys. Boom. All right. Now I'm back. All right. Rusted Infection. Oops. Please, come on. Rusted Infection for 6. All right, so we got Rusted in on that. Let's flip on back and add Heavy Metal here. I got to add my little line. So let me get that taken care of. All right, goat, boom. There we go. Heavy metal. Go. We got 2x2 collector pack for 4. Boom, right there. Wow. Okay, that'll be after the Chaos Battle fires too. Sebastian Royce getting a secret lair. Devastation of Dragons. Let's pull that out. Let's see where that sucker was. Devastation of Dragons. Let's see. Slay the Day. Play-Doh. Winnie the Pooh. Poop-a-doo on you. Post. A Devastation of Dragons. Right. All right, here we go. So Rusted's out of here. Boom. Sebastian Royce is up now. Heavy metal. The goat. Goat. I think I'm gonna pull. I might not even have goat in here anymore. Let me take a look real quick. Hold on 1 second. Goat. Oh, wait a minute. Goix. Goat. There we go. Got Goat's old card there. And then we'll put heavy metal back behind him when we get done with this one. All right, let me take a look here real quick. High value foil. Battle call. There you go. Still looking for one more. One more to finish out this battle. I think I got. Let's see. Let's take a look. More reason to break boxes. I usually get my retro MTG at smaller store because they get a good selection. Heavy metal of the whole. Yep, there you go. Actually ordered an Odyssey tournament text box. Okay, that must have been heavy metal's order because I'm stuck on it right there. We'll come back and take a look at it. If now it's telling me some crazy stuff's going on. So hopefully I won't get pinned here. So just kind of watching for a second, guys. Let's see. Deck box credit from buy listing. Nice. All right. Looks like we're set. My Shopify looks like it went down for a second, but my stream is still going. So I'm not sure where we're at. All right. Is the high-low really a collector pack? For the... Oh, no. I apologize. Hold on. That is incorrect. ×2 jump packs. Thanks for catching that for me, Kevin. There we go. All right. Yep. Thank you so much. I was trying to change everything and all. And that's what happened right there. All right. So, hey, what do we got? New like? Hey, Brian Patrick Giles coming in with the like. All right. So there we go. Okay. Okay. They did have an extra one. And guess who closed it out for us? Patrick Garrett. There we go. So we've got 2 battles now full. And all we need to do now is fill this one. We got to fill this one. So I'm going to leave it right there so we can take a look at it. Sebastian Royce, you are up now. So we'll go ahead and take care of you. Heavy Metals getting 2 SOS collector packs, which I have right here after. So we will take care of Sebastian, Heavy Metal, and then we will get to battling. First up is the Chaos Battle. And then, here we go. And then, since we just filled it, we will fire the next battle right here after we take care of Goat and Heavy Metal, which is going to be the Jump Start battle. So, let me see if I can copy this down. Jump Start battle. There we go. Nice. I think this is filling in really well, guys. For tonight. Oh, let's see. I just copied it, and then I tried to copy again. Crazy. All right, there we go. All right, so Sebastian, you're up right now, buddy. So let me flip on over. Boom. All right. Love ripping Silver Age for some sick foils. Dang, those dragons actually hold some good value. Well, we're about to take a look at it. All right. We got Greg Marston. Greg Marston wants in on this collector battle. He is very interested in the collector battle. Thank you for being a part of Secret Lair. All right. We're going to check these out and see what kind of value we got here. All right. Here we go, Greg. I'm sorry, Sebastian. I saw Greg's thing pop up. I got to start putting Thalia to bed. Later, guys. I'll be listening here, but AFK. Thank you, Dual Brain. Appreciate it, buddy. All right, here we go. Kokusho, the Evening Star foil. Very nice. That's $30 alone. Congratulations on that. All right. Skyline Despot or Depot. I've seen people actually say that before. $3.89. All right, put that one down here. Niv Mizzet Perun. $18.39. There you go. Put this one off to the side here. Scion of the Dragon. Oh, did it not scan it? There we go. 21.13. And Vindictive Lich. There you go. $8.52. Wow. Twiz, tell Thalia good night. Good night, Thalia. Have a good night. Go to bed for Daddy. Thalia, good night. All right. Oh, Skyline. Niv Mizzet goes in a good sleeve, I believe. Let me take a look here real quick. Niv Mizzet. There we go. There we go. All right. Get this here. Get this here. All right. Yeah, definitely nice value. Kokusho. Heck yeah, Lich is going straight into my zombie deck. There you go. She said good night. Good night. That's cool. You're very welcome, buddy. All right. Sebastian. Very nice. Four. This is 7. 24. There we go. 26. You're very welcome. Oh. All right, Sebastian. Here you go, buddy. Very cool. Very cool. So we got 3 top loaders so far. And then we've got a bunch of double masters going on. So I have a funny feeling we're going to be getting some good stuff going on tonight. So I'm going to have a nice little short coming up. All right, here we go. All right, Sebastian Royce. Sebastian Royce. I'm going to have to fix your card one day. Here we go. All right, Sebastian, you are in like Flynn. Here we go. All right, now we got two collector packs for heavy metal here. SOS coming right on up for him. All right, let's see what we got going on here. And let me get my thing to live. There we go. All right. Good luck. And these are non-bounty. I think they're non. Let me take a look. Let me make sure these were non-bounty attempts. Where are you at, heavy metal? There you are. Collector. Yep, no bounty. Okay. All right. Just wanted to double check. Last I knew you had 2 cards with my name and both heavy. Can we get a custom name cards in the future? Dan Paz, let me know what you're thinking, and we might be able to do that. I used to have Mrs. Twiddler write them all up for us. Silver Quill Charm. Remember when these were, nope, not anymore. Zamone's Experiment. Prismari Charm. Let's see, what about that one? Prismari I've seen in the past. Nope, not going to do it, though. All right, Disdainful Stroke. Repel Calamity. Swampy. All right, we got Wild Growth Archaic. All right, Coercive Impetus. There we go. Postmortem Professor. All right. Let me make sure these are right. 327. Nope. 327. 36. All right. Deflecting Palm. Is that 63? It is. That's 453 on that one. Oh, and a silver. Nice. Foil Armageddon. Wow. There you go. Very nice. 58-58. You know what's crazy, Dan? You just gave me an idea. You just gave me a great idea. Which I'm not going to announce it yet, but I am going to write it down. Because that is pretty cool. I like that. That is a great, in my mind, it's a great idea. Yep, Silver Scroll. All right, and that was for Heavy Metal. There we go. Oh. Boom. Very cool. 133. Yeah, you've given me a great idea. Matter of fact, let me write this down real quick. And my compliments go out to Sebastian or Dan Paz. Sorry, Dan Paz. Dan Paz. Oh no, my pen's not working. All right, let me write this idea down real quick. All right, cool. Got it. Twid's about to be selling name cards like Custom Lisa's Plates. You never know. All right, here we go. Here we go. Second pack. Last pack magic for you. Mrs. Twid commissioned art name cards. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right. All right, we got Abigail, Poet Laureate, Mind Roots, Growth Curve. All right, Duty Beyond Death. All right, Suspend Aggression. Abstract Performance. Dina's Guidance. Not a Silver Scroll, but let's see what it is. Deflecting Palm. And a Germination Practicum. That is a drink 'em if you got 'em. 1368. Is it 296? It is. Another decent card here. All right. Very cool. And Deflecting Palm can go in here. This particular one, these go over here. And Heavy Metal, appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much for the support. I know you got some more stuff coming up, but for now, thank you, thank you. Oh, that's 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 3. 2 and 2. There we go. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right, Heavy Metal. 7, 24, 26. Good job, buddy. Good job. All right. And now, let's see, we got Goat and Heavy Metal. These will come after the first Chaos battle. So I'm going to move these aside. I'm going to get everybody's name cards pulled. We're going to get those taken care of real quick. Give me just a second. We got 5 people involved, so I'm going to go ahead and make some cards for you real quick. Just got back. How come earlier I didn't see a jumpstart battle on your site? I didn't get it up until about 5 o'clock. I didn't get it up till about 5 o'clock. You know how I try to get everything up as soon as I can? It's like 5 or 6. I can't remember exactly when I got it up. But I tried to get it up as quickly as I could. If this fires off really well, I'm going to put another one up, Rustin. All right. So as of right now, all right, we got Rusted. Greg. Chaos, play, battle. Cards and review. Kevin. And Driller. Thank you, Patrick. Appreciate it. Yeah, it was a last-minute decision to even put the Chaos Play Battle up because I was waiting for the boxes to come in. I was also waiting for LOCANA to come in. It got pushed till Monday. The FIAB box battle got pushed. I had it listed, and it got pushed till Monday too. And I was like, well, you know what? Let's go ahead and throw the jump start up there. So I got the jump start up. And just, you know, one thing led to another. So, all right. So we got Rusted, Greg, Cards, Coglin, Greg, Cards, Coglin, Drill. Cards, Coglin, Drill. Cards, here's Cards, now Coglin and Drill. Driller. All right, let's look. And Coglin. All right, so we got Rusted, Greg, Cards, Coglin, Driller. There we go. All right. All right, shuffle these for a few. All right, it's here. All right. Let's pull all the packs, and then we're going to boom, 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 boom. Put the names down. All right, we got a 6. We got a 2. We got a 1. Aether Drift. We got a 6. There we go. Another Aether Drift. Got a 1. Man, 6 and 1 are going big time. Murders at Karlov Manor. And we got a 4. All right, here we go. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Let me pull it back here so I can do the packs. All right, we got a 5. We got a 3. Spider-Man. We got a 4. Superheroes. We got a 2. Spider-Man. We got a 5. Bloomborough. We got a 6. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. There's 2. We got a 2. Turtles. We got a 5. Lower and Eclipsed. We got a 4. Innistrad Remastered. We got another 4. Avatar. We got a 4. Lower and Eclipsed. And we got a 5. And that one is Aether Drift. There we go. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. 2 more sets. Here we go. We got a 1. Strixhaven. We got a 3. Lower and Eclipsed. I'll move it over a little bit. We got a 4. Aether Drift. We got a 2. Duskmorn. We got a 5. Got a Spider-Man. We got a 5. MH3. There we go. There's one of them. And then we got a 1. Spider-Man. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, wait a minute. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will start the next one. Yeah. MH3. And FIN is in here as well. Yep. 2. Superhero. 5. No, there's more than 1. Strixhaven. 6. There's just not as many of them as the rest. Avatar. 4. Duskmorn. And 3. And there's Duskmorn again. Nice. So they're all in there. All right, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just got to say, just picked up my festival and heading back to the house to crack it. Did you only get 1 JWP? All right, here we go. And EOE I pulled already. EOE was the very first pack. Yeah, oh man. I tried to get 6. I only lucked out and got 2. But I tried to get 6 of them. All right, here we go, guys. Ready? All right. Greg Marston. MTG cards in review. Rusted Infection. Drellor 813. And Kevin Conley. All right. Rusted, slide you over a little bit. Get you guys right here. Slide this back over. Hang tight for me real quick. Oh, look at that. Rudy's selling Phyrexia draft boxes. All right. Good luck to you all. Was that hurry at the checkout? No. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. Because by the time I got through really quick on the very last one that I put in, that was the crazy part about it. That's crazy. So, all right, here we go. Good luck to all of you. Greg Marston, you're up. Oh, let me put everybody in the right order here, too. So, let's see. So, Greg, Rusted, Greg, MTG Cards Review, Rusted, Infection, Drellor, and Kevin Cog. So we'll put Kevin here. Drellor's quicker to type. All right, there we go. All right. Greg Marston, you are up first. So I'll pull the first top three here for you. Good luck to you. High and low gets a chaos. Remember, everything's bounty eligible. Everything's bounty eligible. And then so is the chaos, the actual chaos collector bounty as well. So, all right, here we go. All right, we got a road. You rode, so I can sleeve that up for you at least. Very nice. Good hit, shared roots, and an exhibition tide caller. Exhibition tide caller. All right. Pack number one. Pack number two. Millstone. There we go. Anzrag's Rampage. And Case of the Stash Skeleton. All right. And that is it for the Mythic and Rares. Mythics and Rares. All right. Last pack this round. Let's see what we've got. Here we go. Siddharma Masked Racer. A 368 it is. And then a foil uncommon. All right. So there is your first set. Right there, Greg. We got the erode for you. There we go. Let's line these up. Get them counted. All right, here we go. Got 1, 2. 2 and 5 is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we got an 11 for Greg Marston to start. Make sure I got it. There we go. All right. Cards review, you're up next. All right. Pack number one. All right. April O'Neil, Hacktivist. Bloomborough. Zoraline, Cosmos Caller. And Spider-Man. Spider-Woman, Stunning Savior. Oh, so it goes from the non-foil of 302 to 208 for the foil version. Go figure, right? And GUNDAM, Remorseless, 549. Nice. We'll get that one. Oh, here we go. Mythic. That is Mystic Confluence for 257. Wow. Got plenty in that pack. All right. Let's take a look. See what we got for you. Oh, there we go. All right. So we got 5. 5 and 4 is 9. 10, 11, 12. 13, 14. 14 and 5 is 19. 19. So we've got a definite high and a definite low at this moment. Very nice. MTG Cards in Review, you're sitting pretty with a high. Greg, you're not too bad with an 11 at the low. Yeah, I'll bet when I dealt these out, Rustin thought he was going to get the one with all the turtles and the Spider-Mans and all that stuff, because I know he doesn't like the superhero stuff. Or maybe it's just the UB stuff, I'm guessing. So, all right, Rusted. Rusted, you are up, starting with the Aether Drift. All right, everything is bounty eligible. All right, the last ride, drink them if you got them. Brewed Hard Engine. Now, there's one that had a bunch of other stuff in it that I don't think you would have liked. It had like 2 Spider-Mans, 2 turtles, stuff like that. So it's not too bad. Lewin, Imperfect Naturalist. All right, and final pack, Aether. Or I know you don't like Avatar either, so. But you got Innistrad Remastered. See, Aether Drift. Well, I mean, I guess everybody's got a different idea of what jank is. So, yeah, you might be right. For you, it might be jank. So, all right. Let's see. Great Divide Guide. A foil Earth Rumbler. All right. So we got 3 for you here. It looks like we got a new low. So we got, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there you go. You are heading for the new low, Rusted. So, boom, there's a 5. That is a big drop in difference there. All right, Drillor, here you go. EOE, MH3, FDN. This one's got an EOE in it. And, no, EOE was Greg Marston. We'll get to his. And then this one's got an MH3 in it. Let's see. Which is right here in my hands. All right, Null Drifter. Null Drifter and an Eldamri. 509. Worm Coil Larva. SOS. Sorry, not SOS. Spider-Man. Hiding as an SOS pack. There we go. Friendly Neighborhood. 31. There we go. Last pack Magic Duskmorn. All right, here we go. Foil Common. Razorkin Needlehead. Razorkin Needlehead. All right, that is it in there. Okay, let's sleeve these 2 up for you. And let's count them up. All right. We've got a 2, 2 and 3. Let's get this in focus. There we go. 2, 2 and 3 is 5, and 7 is 12. 12 and 4 is 16. 16. All right. Challenging for the high there with MTG Cards and Review. And Kevin Coughlin. All right. That is a An uncommon. There we go. Victor Vagabond Seneschal. All right. Duskmorn. There it is. Tyvar the Pummeler. Drink him if you got him. There is your Mythic. And Avatar. Man, these are hard to separate. All right, Boiling Rock Rioter. And a foiled common. All right, and that is it for this round. Let's see, get this sleeved up for you. And see where Kevin Coughlin stands. So it looks like you've got a 3, 3 is 6, and 3 is 9. So right there, a little more towards the bottom. So let's recap. We've got Rusted Infection with a 5. Sitting pretty with a 5 at the bottom. And then we got 9 for Kevin Coughlin. We've got Greg Marston at 11 right there in the middle. Driller with 16. MTG Cards in Review with a 19. All right. Going with the lowest. Rusted. Can Rusted keep the low? Let's find out. We got Innistrad, Lorwyn Eclipsed, and Mutant Turtles. Hey, we've had quite a few decent pulls tonight so far, Gaming. Bob, appreciate you being here, my friend. All right, here we go. Rusted second set right here. Falconwrath Gorger for only 1. Nice. Keeping with that low. All right, there's a common. Yeah, all right, good deal. What's up, Time Capsule? Good to see you, man. Very cool. Good to see you both. There, Celestial Reunion. Celestial Reunion for another 1. Drink them if you got them. All right, here we go. Last pack magic for you, Rusted. And it's a TMNT. TMNT right here. All right, we got Sally Pride, Lioness Leader. All right, and there you go. Rusted. You look pretty close. Yeah. Yeah, you look pretty close, Rusted. So you got 3 going on right here. All right, so you got, oh, sorry about that, guys. So you got 1, 2, and 5 is 7. 7 and 5 is 12, making it almost impossible to beat. So we're going to find out, though. My God, Rusted's doing well with these battles, getting the highs and lows and stuff. So, all right, Rusted, there you go, buddy. Kevin is up next with a 9. Maybe he can knock it out of the park with a whole bunch of points here. We're going to find out, though, Kevin. All right. All right, Jadzi, Steward of Fate. 20. Spell Pierce and a common. All right. All right, here is the other one. Let's see what we got here. Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. 31. And a foil common. All right. And Parker Luck. Parker Luck foil. And a Death of Gwen Stacy. 37. And there you go. There you go, Kevin. There you go. Go par for the course. Go be course for the par. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's add them up. Get you some numbers in there at least. All right, let's see. So we've got, let's get that out of there. All right, we got 3, 4. 4 and 3 is 7. 7 and 3 is 10. So we got 10 for Kevin Coughlin for a 19. All right, 19 for you, buddy. You're tied for the high right now. Wow. All right. Next up is Greg Marston, position number 1 here. All right. Whoa. There we go. All right. Aether Drift. Get over here. All right. We got Ketramos, the new Dawn. Nice. Drink them if you got them. That is $4.19 for you right there. And a 3. Maybe. Oh, there you go. Brachiomancer right there. Very cool. 220. But it counts. Is that a 149? Yep, it is. All right. And Arc of Hunger. Stock up. Let's see if that still has any value. 89 cents. That's come a long way. All right, and Edge of Eternity. Emissary Escort. All right, and let's see what we got. Oh, I sleeve up the. There we go. All right, Greg, let's see what we can do for you here. All right, so we got 3, and 4 is 7, and 4 is 11, 12, 13. So we got 13. That is 4 cards. Yep, 13 and 11 is 24. 24. All right. Drillor, you're up next. All right, buddy. See what you can get here. All right, first card is Gaunty, Night Minister. And a foil common. Champions of the Perfect. And Secrets of Strixhaven. Secrets of Strixhaven. Last pack magic for you here. Emeritus of Abundance. Nice. 268. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Okay. All right, here we go. 4 cards for you here. Let's see where we put you at in the range of things. So let's take a look. All right, so we got 4, and 4 is 8, and 3 is 11, and 3 is 14. 14 and 16 is 30. Is 30. All right. Here we go. We got MTG Cards in Review. Got his opportunity right here. Some cards. All right, Cards in Review. Here we go. Good luck. All right, Electra, Daughter of the Hand. All right. Iron Spider, Stark Upgrade. And Turtles. All right, last pack magic right here. What can we get for you? Ooh, Krang. Krang, Utrum Warlord, 2125. Finally got a hit at all this stuff. Jeez, very nice. Oh. All right, so we got 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 and 4 is 16. 16 and 19 is 35 for the win. All right, so we got Rusted Infection with the low, MTG card review with the high. Congratulations to both of you. Last card magic. I know. Wasn't that crazy? All right, put this aside. Give me a quick second here. I'm going to roll back to Bam here. All right, we got, let's see, Drellor. I'll get your card over here. I'm going to get these off the thing here real quick. So we got Drellor. There you go. Right, Kevin Coughlin. Cards, Kevin. All right, and then Greg. All right, Greg Marston. All right, and then we got Rusted in Cards and Review. All right, put you guys off to the side over here so I can pull up and roll for your Chaos Collector. All right, Rusted and Cards and Review. Go. Right, that. Put this up here. All right. Let's see if I can pull this over just a little bit. You guys just need to see the roll and the pull. There we go. Up, all the way over. All right, 4. No, Ninja Turtles. For, let's see, who is the high? High was Cards and Review. So that's Cards and Review and Rusted. Yours is a 6. High always gets pulled first. Lower in Eclipse. All right. There we go. You know, from time to time, they just kind of pop in and out. Kind of weird, but you know, they'll probably be around. They know I have what you call it. We don't say the name of that creepy beast here. All right. Put that over there. This one right here. All right, Cards and Review. Let's see what we can pull for you, buddy. Yep, Pitch Black. You got it. All right. Here we go. See if we can't pull that signature card. That would be crazy. They're going to catch them all. All right, here we go. All right, got Agent Bishop, Man in Black. Okay, we got Spire Garden. Right. Ninja Pizza. Your Surge. Let me see. 32. I believe that's going to be 1320, so we'll double check it though. Rhythm of the Wild. There you go. 393. There's your Mythic, by the way. Drink him if you got him. And Raphael, the Night Watcher. That 213, it is. It is. And there it is. So, all right, let me double check. Let me double check the, because I know the surges have been coming up a little weird. So, Borderless Surge Foil. Oh, it's not the Borderless. It's the regular Surge Foil. And Near Mint Foil shows to be 1753. 1753 on that one. So, wow. There we go. Yes, JWP bought out the last box. The whole box. All right, cards in review. There you go, buddy. Add that to your take. All right, and Rusted. See what we can get from you for you out of this Lorwyn Eclipsed. All right. Take a look here. Back in time to open this bad boy. There you go. Oh, yeah, I heard about that cards review. Another Austin Powers in the works. Yep. Oh, we got Oko, Lorwyn Liege. Drink him if you got him. Grave Venerations. Moon Song Aria. Kin Binding. And Overgrown Tomb Foil. Very nice. Overgrown Tomb Foil. That's not the double. Yeah, it is. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. Okay. There you go. It's 350. It is. It's the double-sided. Very cool. Super Troopers. Wow. Is that really in being worked? That would be awesome. That would be cool. I like the first Super Troopers. That was really cool. All right, guys, that is one battle down, one still to come. Hang tight with me. Get this stuff taken care of here. And there we go. Myers came out of retirement with Spaceballs 2. Oh, is he in that too? Farva. All right, next up is the Chaos Battles Fire Goat with 12 Chaos Play Bounties. So let me go ahead and get him highlighted. All right, we'll put him over here. And we'll add two more packs. Here we go. All right, Rusted, take you out of there. Goat, where did I put, there it is. All right, put Goat up here. And then let me turn this on. Boop. Oh, no, wait a minute. We got to pull his I'll pull this 12. How about there's something about Mary too? That was actually I didn't know he was Dark Helmet. I thought what's his name was reprising the role. The dude that retired, you said Myers came out of retirement. Mike Myers? Isn't that I thought Lord Dark Helmet was what's his name reprising the role from the first one. I guess not. I mean, that's what I thought, but all right. Here we go. 5. Superheroes. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. There we go. Avatar. Chat blocking. Rick Moranis, right. Chat blocking, cool. Did you put something up? Let me see, Rusted. Farva. No, I saw it. Can't say. All right, 4. Let me get this down here. There we go. Spider-Man. 2. YouTube blocks a lot of words. It's crazy. There was a time when I think you can't say the word GUN. You can't say the word COVID. You can't say the word KILL, I think. SHOOT, all kinds of stuff like that. So 6. 3. 6. Superheroes. 3. Avatar. 4. And Turtles. 6. They need to make Don't Look Up 2. I wonder if Jin is blocked. Well, I see it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Exactly. Look at that, goat. Gotcha, baby. All right. Wow, okay. The superheroes. Let's see. Avatar, Turtles, Strixhaven, Turtles, Spider-Man, Turtles, Spider-Man, Avatar, then Spider-Man. Okay. Keep forgetting the order in which everything comes out. And then Aether, Drift, and Murders. All right, here we go. All right, goat. Good luck to you. Let me click on here and get my stuff pulled up here so I can check it all out. All right. So we're going to start with superheroes. We are looking for the foil Mind Stone. All right, here we go. Foil Mind Stone starting us off. The chat has gone silent. Just because you said Jin? Everybody's rethinking what they want to say now because YouTube might block it. Vision Quest. Coach here? I didn't see him. I didn't see him type anything. Scientist Supreme of AIM. Crossbones. All right, so this is SOS. SOS, we are looking for Borderless Foil Emeritus of Ideation. That's right. You got a Restoration Seminar. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. And Emeritus of Woe. Nice. Another Drink them if you got them. Sleight of Hand. Foil Monstrous Rage. I don't think that one's going to come up. So, yep, 45 cents. So. Wow, very cool. I did. I'm looking straight up. I don't see any comments. I heard that he approved a new Deadpool movie too. Yes, I did. Yep. Let me see. Where are you at? Oh, no, I don't see. That's so crazy. It must have been way up. Must have been way up here. I don't see anything from you, Coach. Man, that's weird. I saw it on my TV app, but not my laptop. See, there you go. It's kind of weird. Sometimes I don't see anything at all, except for him commenting now. Hey, Fioressa, what's going on, man? We are doing great tonight. Got some good pulls so far. There you go, Comforting Counsel. Giant Growth and a Scheming Silver Tongue Foil. Man, everybody's stopping by tonight. It's pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. Waiting for Spawn 2 one day. Waiting on another Saw movie. Oh, really? Saw? Isn't there like 10 of those out so far? Turtles. Borderless Super Shredder. Fioressa, good to see you, buddy. It's been a while. I know we chat every once in a while. Hope everything for you is going good. All right. Cool but rude. All right. Ooh, 913. Look at that. That's cool. I did not realize that was that expensive. Nice. Unfortunately, that'll probably never happen. And if it does, it probably won't even be close. Saw could definitely be happening. Oh, Spawn 2. I thought there was a second Spawn. I could have sworn there was a second Spawn movie. Bebop and Rocksteady. Yep, right one. More Chainsaw Massacre? Okay, there you go. There you go. You're a horror guy, aren't you, Rusted? That's cool. My wife's a horror. She loves horror flicks. I'm not big into the horror. I love horror flicks that aren't like super gory. Because I don't care about all the gore. I really don't give a crap about that. Just, in my opinion, it just doesn't make a lot of sense. But I like a good horror flick that doesn't have all that gore and crap in it. I mean, I'll watch it, but I could care less about it. Just stoked to be headed to Gen Con on Wednesday. Nice. Mystery Commander boxes. That is cool. Haven't seen anything on the new Resident Evil yet other than that it's being made. Ko, the Face Stealer. Nice. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Now, Bob, those Mystery Commander boxes, they're completely different from the FIABs, right? All right, this is Spider-Man. So we are looking for the foil Soulstone. Agent Venom. 46. Next, Spider-Man. Oh, that's right. All right, Spider Sense. $2. All right, Aether Drift. The Mystery Commander boxes. That has nothing to do with the festival in a box, right? Nothing at all. Those are two different things, because somebody had told me at one point that the festival in a box was the Commander box, and I was like, I don't think that's right. Valor's Flagship, Mythic, very nice. Drink them if you got them. Foil Common. And Murders at Karlov Manor, Field of the Dead special guest. Wow, Fioressa, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Rosemary's Baby, psychological horror. Yeah, I like that kind of stuff. Stuff that challenges the mind, but is a horror flick, yeah. And somewhat challenges you. Not that I have seen the FIB. Okay, yeah, that's right. Because I was told that the new, maybe it's next year or so, I can't remember, that they were going to change the FIAB boxes. They were adding some new stuff to it next year or something. I can't remember. Maybe it's this year. I ain't got a clue. I just know I bought 2 of them. All right, there you go, Goat. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. No bounty hit on that one. We did add 2 more to the bounty, though. Can you do me 2 favors? One, let me know when you're about to rip on Discord if you can. Also pay for shipping, but I can send you a different address on Discord. Okay, that's fine. Yep, you're all good. Here, hold on one second. I'll show you where you're at on the list. We still have another battle, so it's going to be after that battle, and I think I have other purchases in front of you. If you want to hang tight, I will let you know here momentarily. So, all right, hang on 1 minute, and I'll get you some info. Okay. Maybe that's what it was that I was being told. The Mystery Boosters Commander thing will likely be the FIAB boxes for 27 and 28. Okay. So there might be 2 different things, I guess. Because whatever they're doing, it's getting a little confusing. All right, I think Goat's in on the next battle. It might be the next battle. I think it's the next battle. All right, 2, 2, 3. All for Goat. No worries, I got to run to dinner. If I catch it, I catch. Okay, cool. No, thank you, Fioressa. I don't have Discord up right now, so I'll try to make sure that I hit you up. I'll make a note of it here once I get you put in the system. I don't know if they'll be available at Gen Con quantities or price. I guess that's their way of getting more people to go to the cons. All right, Goat. Where's my thing here? There we go. Goat. And Goat. There we go. I agree with you, Bob. I have a funny feeling, though, that's exactly what's going to happen. They're going to raise the price. They're going to raise the price, They're going to try to justify raising the price is what they're going to do. So, all right, let me add some new stuff here after the Jumpstart battle. So we got, let's see, Patrick was the last one to get in on the Jumpstart battle. So let me see what we got after Patrick real quick. All right, let's see. So we got Steve P. Steve P's in on 3 Jumpstart booster packs. Okay, Steve P. So MSH Jumpstart for 3. Let me put Jump PK for 3. There we go. And then after that, I believe is Fioressa. Yep, Fioressa. What do you got here? Fioressa. Wow, okay. Interesting. All right. So let me type all this up real quick. So we got 2, 1, 1, 2, and 2. Okay. So we got DFT Collector for 2. We've got SOS Collector for 1. We've got TMT Collector for 1. We got MSH Collector for 2. And then we've got ECL Collector for 2. Very cool. Nice. Okay. Heavy metal, we're up. Boom. Good luck at dinner, Bob. Sounds like it. All right. Heavy metal, here you go, buddy. This is your Double Masters 2022 collector box. Going to go ahead and crack this bad boy for you here real quick. Hang tight for me. Let me go back. Fioressa, if you're still here, do you want, I guess I'm cracking this. That's why you want me to let you know. All right. Here we go. I have kids. I've seen some dinners. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it's already opening weird. There we go. It's not doing the whole zip. There we go. Finally. Jeez. This might be my horrible pulling. All right. All right, here we go. Still looking for my future sight foil. Have you not got one yet at all? That's crazy. I mean, I obviously have pulled a bunch, but I don't think I've pulled an Urza yet or some of these things. So, all right, skip that commercial. All right, heavy metal. Good luck to you, buddy. DM 2022 really needs some box toppers. Ulamog starting off already. 39.50. 39.50 on that one. Marchesa. $204. Abzon Ascendancy. I don't think there's much there. We'll check that out. And they're smothering Tithe. There's you a good pack right there. Very nice. 84.53 on that one. Holy smokes. All right, so that's 2. That's 2 in the first pack already. Yeah, box toppers on DM22 would have been awesome. Wow. All right, next up. Eternal Witness. All right, yeah, Henny. Yeah, Henny. Elenda, the Dusk Rose. Nice. That's 377, right? All right, put it over here. All right, Phyrexian Tyranny. Let's see if it scans it at all. Sometimes it gets it, sometimes it doesn't. All right, I have to look that one up later. And Grand Arbiter. 1628. Cat Dragon. All right, next one. Spell Pierce. Celestia. We got Magister Sphinx. How about Flame Wave? How about Forest? How about Aura Mutation? There we go. Whole bunch of crap. There's another Grand Arbiter, non-foil. 379. Yes, it is. Okay. Zur the Enchanter. Okay, we'll bring this one back up. And Renin 6. That is not the raised foil. 1587, and that is 334. Yep. Another Cat Dragon. All right, last pack magic right here. Oh, this one goes down here, actually. All right, this box. Last pack in the box. All right, we got Gruul Turf, Young Pyromancer, Dimir Aqueduct, Blood Artist. All right, starting off with Prized Amalgam. Ulamog, the Infinite Gyre. 48, 337. Yes, it is. Hellkite Overlord. Drink him if you got him, by the way. All right, I've looked that one up too. And Glimpse the Unthinkable. Glimpse the Unthinkable. So there we go. Okay. All right, let me come back here for a quick second. All right, I got those, got that. Let me see. Hey, what you doing? Marchesa, Yahenni, Magister, Prize Mountain. Okay. All right. $504. All right. Zur the Enchanter. Number 554. $573. And Phyrexian Tyranny. All right, that's number 531, 470. And last but not least, Abzan Ascendancy. Number 467 for $1.14. And there you have it. All right. Come back here and glimpse the unthinkable. Yep, okay. Perfect. Nice. We got four good sleeves. That means they're over $10. Let's see. And I think we got 3 top loaders. It might have been 4. Might have been 4 top loaders. Let's find out here in a minute, though. And 3 and penny sleeves. I think they're like between 5 and 9 on these. Go. All right. And then the Ulamog, the Infinite Gyre. That's 1, 2. And 3. Very nice. All right. Heavy Metal, congratulations on all that, man. Very cool of you. I appreciate the support as well. Let me get you taken care of here. Perfect. There we go. So we got Ulamog, the Infinite Gyre. We got Smothering Tide, the Borderless Foil, and Ulamog, the Infinite Gyre foil. So there you go. Mythic, Non, and Mythic. Very nice. Congratulations on those. Heavy Metal balling out tonight. All right, put all these into a top, not top loader, a little penny sleeve for you. Keep them all together, all your rares. And I think we can sleeve that up together. I'm not sure. We'll find out here in just un momento. Nah, we'll throw them in some other stuff we got here for you, Heavy. I think we got enough here for you. So let's see. There's a Heavy Metal right there. I can put all the rares in here. Very cool. There we go. All right. Heavy Metal, thank you so much for the support, man. Appreciate it. All right. Perfect. Okay. So now we are up to the Jumpstart battle. Very nice. Okay. All right. So here's what we're going to do to start. Get this stuff out of the way here. I've got 3 boxes here. Oop. Go. 1, 2, and 3. Somebody pick 1, 2, and 3. And we'll count the total numbers of 1, 2s, and 3s and see if we can come up with one that has the most, and that's the one we'll pick. So the most number 1s, the most number 2s, the most number 3s, whichever it is. In the meantime, I'm going to start pulling names. We got Greg, Dan Paz, Goat, Patrick Garrett, Genesis Nightmare, Greg Marston. So we got Goat, Greg, Paz, Nightmare, Garrett, Nightmare, Paz. There we go. Get a couple more of these. There we go. All right. Still giving you guys time. All right, pick a number 1 through 3 for the Jumpstart box that we're going to use in the battle. Anybody can say whichever one they want. So. All right. MSH Jump Battle. Okay. I only see a few in there so far. So far, it looks like 3 has got the number right now. So we got 2 3s and a 2. Anybody else want to vote? Looks like we got 12, 13 people. 13 people can tell us what they want to do. Even if you're not in it, you're welcome to vote. Slapping the like. Thank you, buddy. All right, that's 3 3s. So I think 3s have got it. Oh, 3 3s and 2 2s. So up to 3 3s and 2 2s. All right. Going to continue to shuffle here. Going to shuffle the names, and then we're going to pick it out. So we've got 3 3s and 2 2s. Oh, I'm going to have to do this under my desk because I got Nightmare. I got Genesis's name. Scrap all of the back, so it makes it hard. So, all right. Here we go. Put these here, and it looks like we are 2 2s. There you go, 2 2s. So we're going to do 1, 2, and 3. And 1 1. 1 1, 2 2s, and 3 3s. If somebody says the 1, yeah. Get over there. All right. Box number 1. I heard these things have a lot of freaking heat in them. I didn't know the hype behind it because I hardly ever get jump starts. But this time I was like, man, maybe I need to pick these up because people were just kind of going crazy over them. So let me see. There we go. Put me a little more in the mix there. There we go. All right. Pull this back up. Very cool. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, yeah. They put a small little box thing in there. That's kind of neat. All right. Wow. Beautiful cards. Look at that. Or beautiful packs. Let's see. All right. So we're going to do, let's see. Oh, no. Crashed out on the shuffle. Man, usually I'm pretty good at these shuffles. Let's try it again. Maybe it's because the thickness is a little different from what I'm used to. All right. There we go. Loki is good. Well, we're going to scan them all anyway, so it should work out pretty good. So. All right, here we go. All right. You got 4 here, 4 here, 4 here, 4 here, 4 here. And then your high and your low, which I'll move these over let's move these back. We'll move these over a little bit. We'll put the low here, put the high here. All right, there we go. Don't want to ruin Nico Minorn. Okay. Your special was the Dominaria United jumps. Yes, I have plenty of those still left, so I can do battle ties. You know, because I got those at a really good deal, so it made it easy for me to be able to give those away. So, all right, here we go. Ready? All right. Patrick Garrett, Greg Marston, Dan Paz, Genesis, and GOAT. Here we go. There is our order. Let me go ahead and get the names changed real quick. So we got Patrick is first. GOAT is last. So let me see. We're going to put G is going here. So we got to put Greg Marston here. And then we got to put Genesis here. So let's go with Marston took Dan Paz's name. So in 3, 2, 1. Genesis, Nightmare, GOAT, Patrick Garrett. Patrick's going up top, GOAT's going on the bottom, and Dan Paz is going third. There we go. All right. Let's move this on over. We got everybody ready. Good luck. This will be a fun battle because I've never done a jumpstart battle before. All right, here we go. All right, so we got 4, so we'll do 2 and 2 each round. 2 and 2 each round. Starting off with Patrick Garrett. Good luck to all of you. Definitely good luck. All right. Standard rules. Same standard rules. Oh, there we go. Oh, and these are wrapped. Okay. So maybe you can tell me what... Well, we'll find out. So play multiple lands every turn to maximize your wild allies. Interesting. Okay. Jumpstart Rippers. There you go. All right. Oh, my gosh. It's going to take me longer to open these things than it is. All right. Here we go. All right. Good luck, Patrick. All right. We got Mole Man, Malloyd Master. And Hit Monkey. Ooh, $5 on that one. All right. Now, if anybody here doesn't want all the lands and everything, let me know. I'll take them out so there's less going into your box. All right. Next pack. Some only have one rare. Really? Okay, that's kind of weird. Pim particles. Shrink the power of opposing threats. This might be one of them. Wasp, Shrinking Savior. That is one of them. Wow, okay. All right, so Patrick, you ended up with one of them with one. So we are looking at 3. That's 4, and 3 is 7, 8, 9, 10. Patrick starting us off with a 10. All right, Greg, you're up next. This one is vehicles. Crew a fleet of vehicles, and you're on the road to victory. Yes, let's take a look at them. You're right. I didn't even think about the special lands. Ooh, hang on. That's something on my fingers here. What the heck? Oh, that's the little strip thing. Got it. Okay. All right. So let's take a look through here real quick, and we got the Thanos Copter. Thriving Bluff. There's the mountain. That's the mountain. Yes, they are. Patrick, you're absolutely right. Armed, suit up your minions with equipment for a full loadout of bonuses. And it has the strip is going up and down, so it makes it a little difficult. See, it doesn't have the pull tab like it did before. So you just kind of have to break it in a corner, which can kind of be a pain and may possibly bend some of your cards. So, all right, Greg, we got Swordsman Steel. Wow, 2092 on that one. 2092 on Swordsman Steel. Wow, very nice. There you go, Greg. And there's your swamp. Plus double packaging, yeah. All right. There you go. All right, Greg, you only got 2, but you got 10. So you're tied with Greg already. So there you go. Or you're tied with Patrick. Man, just those 2. All right, Dan. Dan, we're going to check yours out here real quick, buddy. Oh, there we go. This one is Counter Argument. Take the fight to court and dish out 1+1 counters. Matt Murdock, Justice Seeker. 229. There's your planes. All right. Second pack for Dan. We've only had one pack with 2 rares in it, so I think it's 1 rare, and then you're lucky if you get a second rare. Boosted. Power up as the game progresses. Greg throwing heat again with a $20 banger. There you go. Wow. Jack of Hearts, Volatile Hero. 28 cents. Here's your mountain again. All right, Dan. Looks like you wound up with a 5. Wow, okay. So you got the low at the moment. All right, there we go. Dan with the low at the moment. Genesis Nightmare. Here we go. Good luck to you. Equipped. Use equipment to lead Cap and company to victory. There's a lot more. Well, no, there's what? Probably 10. Oh, there we go. Almost. All right, Captain America Liberator. 294. It's pretty close. We'll probably sleeve that up. And Captain America's Shield. Wow, there you go. There's the other planes. I think there's only one. One of each type. Jack of Shards for 28 cents. Oh, there we go. That one opened right up. Young Avengers. Assemble the Young Avengers and enable their abilities with non-creature spells. Interesting. Oh, look at that. Contour right up. Oh, that one flipped right out of my hand. Look at that. Still flipping around. It's like it's alive. Hulkling Young Avenger. There's, okay, so there's several of them. There's another mountain. So there's 2 of each, apparently. All right, Genesis. You got 3 of them here. Let's count these up for you. So you get a 5, 6, 7, and 4 is 11. So you got 11. You are hitting the top at the moment. All right. And Goat. Welcome back, Goat. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much for the support. Here we go. Masters of Evil. Casting each member of the Masters of Evil empowers the next. Okay, interesting. Crimson Owl, Master of Evil. Crimson Cowl, excuse me. There's that swamp again. Greg, I don't know what's going on, man. As far as the collector battle, no. I can refund it or we can move it to something else, buddy. Whatever you want to do. Precise. Target Hawkeye and his allies with spells to trigger their abilities. Totally up to you. You just let me know what you want to do, my friend. All right, there it is. Hawkeye, bow slinger. 7th? Oh, no, it's wrong. There it is, 55. Here's your planes. Once again. And go. Let's see what you got. So you are looking at 3 and 3 for a 6. So you are pretty close to the low with Dan Paz. But you know what? I am learning really quick that anything can happen here with these jumpstart boosters. So, all right, next up. So let's recap. We got Dan Paz with the 5. Goat, you're right there with the 6. Then we got Patrick Garrett and Greg Marston tied at 10, and Genesis with the high of 11. So we're going to start with Dan Paz. He is the low. I do not disagree with you, Greg. I do not disagree with you. Heroes for hire, fight villains. Oops, hold on. And get paid. Earn treasure to spend mana on other rewards. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. There we go. That one worked. That one worked. There we go. Iron Fist, hero for hire. 55 cents. Oh, look at that. Never seen that one. I just want to scan it to be interesting. Okay. Oh, there it is. Luke Cage. All right. So you had 2 in this one. Here's your mountain again. Great Lakes Avengers. Unique icons like Flatman and Squirrel Girl. Nice. Dominate the battlefield. Maybe we'll get a Squirrel Girl here. Yeah, see, some of them were cut properly where you could push it up and pull the tab, but most of them were not. Most of them were not. Wow. Okay. A few Jumpstart playables are cool too, yeah. I got Mr. Immortal, 86. Big Bertha. And the unbeatable Squirrel Girl. Look at that, 434. And there's your Forest. All right, we got 4 cards for you this time. Dan Paz. All right, well, I don't think you're in the low anymore, Dan. So we've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 and 5 is 17. Wow. Clearly taking the lead right there, Dan. All right. Goat, you are next. See what we can do for Goat. Goat's got a 6. Is he going to ball up or is he going to hold the line? Let's find out. We got Iron Man. Churn out artifacts with the industrial might of Stark Industries. And once again, nothing in the back there. We just got to tear it apart. Just tear it apart. All right. Stark is a blue. Iron Man Bleeding Edge. $8.72. All right, we'll take that. And there's your island. All right. Second pack. Need Squirrel Girl for my Eager deck. Scarlet. Cast a storm of spells in 1 turn with Scarlet Witch and Vision in play. Ooh, there you go. First Mythic, the Vision and Scarlet Witch, 6247. Holy crap. Nice. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And Wanda's Vision. Wanda's Vision, 782. Holy smokes. So Wanda and Iron Man. And then the Vision and Scarlet Witch. Very nice. All right. There we go. Very nice. Goat pulling out all the stops right there on his return. So let's see what we got here for him, too. So it looks like quite a few points. So we got 4, and 5 is 9, and 5 is 14. 14 and 6 is 20. Nice. So he just passed Dan Paz for the lead. All right. There you go. Congratulations on that, Goat. Holy smokes. All right. Next up is Patrick Garrett. And that was the mix of 2 of them, Coach. I wonder if it isn't because there's I don't think there are very many cards where it's like dual superheroes on one card like that. So I wonder if that doesn't jack it up. Use haste to attack quickly and attack relentlessly. Oh, see, that one has the little thing in it. All right, here we go. Quicksilver, Brash Blur. Pick up the pace. There's your mountain, the other mountain. Yeah, that was a crazy pack. Yeah. Two cards valued at $7 and $8, and then one card valued at $60-something. Squadron. Support your heroes into becoming a true Squadron Supreme. All right, here we go. Hyperion Supreme Hero. Drake. I got $12. $12 on that one. There's your other planes. All right. Patrick, get you in there. Yes, you're right, Coach. You're absolutely right. All right, so we've got 7, 8, 9, 10. So we got 7, 8, 9, 10. And Patrick Garrett, that is a 20. You are tied at the moment for the high. Tied at the moment for the high. All right, Greg. There we go. Animal. Gain life to trigger the helpful abilities of your furry friends. All right, here we go. Good luck. Lucky the pizza dog. Lucky the pizza dog. Oh, and Heroic Feast. There's the forest. Mayhem. Discard cards to reap mayhem rewards and cast spells from your graveyard. All right, Green Goblin back for more. $1.57 on that one. And rocket-powered Goblin Glider. There's your Swampy. We've seen the Swamp already several times. Check that squirrel. Ooh, good call. Good call on that. Very nice. It's almost $7 on that tippy toe. You know, Greg. All right, see what else you got here. You got 4 cards, so could have some good stuff here. All right, here we go. Got 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is 10. 3 is 13. So 13 and 10 is 23 for the lead for Greg Marston. 23 for the lead. There you go, Greg. Coach. All right, last up, Genesis Nightmare. Sitting on 11. See what he can get with his. Genesis, are you going to be lucky? Are you going to be lucky? Street level villain. Sacrifice both your minions and treasures to find ruthless victory. All right, here we go. Let's see. Oh, going way back. There's Kingpin Wilson Fisk. That's it. In that pack. All right, Genesis. Oh, there we go. That one opened up pretty good. Wakanda. Create creature tokens with flood to flood the battlefield with Wakandan forces. Interesting. Okay. There we go. All right, here we go. Going back. All right, Black Panther, most dangerous. 71 cents. And that is it. There's your planes. All right, Genesis, you only got 2, and it looks like your total is going to be 4, and 3 is 7. So you are going to have an 18, and we have found our high and our low. Congratulations to Dan Paz with the low and Greg Marston with the high. That would be really cool, Patrick. So let's find. All right, let me clear out some of these real quick. So we got Greg and Dan. So let me get Greg and Dan. There we go. All right, Genesis. Got you right here. Patrick, got you right here. All right, Goat. Goat with the Goat hit. Very nice. right. Let's see what I got. There we go. Okay. All right. These guys come over here. And Greg is the high, right? Greg's the high. Dan Paz is the low right there. Let's get these cards put aside. Dan Paz. Greg Marston. And Greg, we're going to start with you first. Here's a couple more for you. Good luck to you. Patrick, it has been a while. There's Thor. Burn your foes with direct damage using Thor's mighty arsenal, which probably means that it's not Dr. Doom. It's probably not in this one. I'm going to guess What color is Dr. Doom? Black, right? So it's going to have to be a black. Okay. All right. Good luck here. Got Thor, Asgard's Avenger. 430. Oh, no, that's not a foil. Is that 883? It's 756 anyway. So there we go. All right. And let's see. And that is it. So there is, man, lots of mountains. All right, Greg. Is Doom blue? I don't know. Well, here's Conniving. Achieve dangerous rewards for drawing and discarding extra cards. So you never know. Let's see if he's in here. All right. Leader, Super Genius. 33. And Mysterio's Mirage. Mysterio's Mirage. And, oh, look at that. There's your island. Your island is actually a bridge. Black, that's what I thought. Okay. All right, there you go, Greg. All right, Dan Paz. There you go, last two packs here. All right, Towering. Creatures with power 4 or greater or even better with Giant Man's Aid. Okay. All right, so we got Giant Man now instead of Ant-Man. Dang it. Giant Man, Gargantuan Genius. 43 cents. Well, there's your forest. Last pack magic right here, Dan Paz. Can he get a black? Can he get a black? Nope. It's Uncanny X-Men. Unite the X-Men and other mutants to survive and thrive. That is a green. I'll have to do some research on which of these, which set it is that has, Dr. Doom in it. Wolverine claws out. 1051, nice. There you go, Forest. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Scarlet was a hit in this box. My box is Doom. Okay. Yeah, and I have 2 more boxes, so it's a possibility they could have, obviously a bunch of stuff. So, all right. Claws out is over $10, so put that in a good sleeve there. Add it to the rest of your stuff here. There you go, Dan. Thank you so much. There's flex there. So let's put this here. This here. Move these over for a second. Go. No, all good. Okay, cool. All right. Oh, that over here. There we go. Whew, man, I tell you what, that was a couple of pretty crazy battles. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you. All of you. So let's see if we've got anybody else to add real quick. And if we don't, we will take care of Steve P here and Fioressa. So we got Steve P and Fioressa. So, okay, there we go. So we're going to crack open a box that I'm going to have for jump starts. If you guys want individual jump start packs, they are available, obviously. So definitely look out for those. I'll have those available. And then I got one more box. I'm going to try and run another Battle Tuesday. I'm going to try and run another Battle Tuesday and see what happens there. That was fun. Let's see. Nice hit. No repeats. Might have one repeat. Steve about to show us Doom. All right, so Steve, are you here? I don't know if you're here or not. I got 12 on the left, 12 on the right. Well, I'm waiting to see if Steve's here. I'm going to pull Fioressa's stuff real quick. Yeah, yeah. I think that's why these boxes are starting to really explode in value. It's crazy. All right, DFT collector, 2 of them. All right, DFT SOS. I got an SOS collector. Go through those anyways. All right, there's an SOS. Let's see what's next after SOS. TMT MSH. TMT MSH and ECL2. Go. Man. Okay. Here it is. So, Steve P is not here. So I will pick 3 for Steve P. So we go with 1 on the top, 2, and then we'll do 3. Oh, you know what? I'm going to pull these out. Jump start. All right, there we go. Oh, 2 more. Sheesh. All right. All right, let me contact Fioressa real quick. So hang tight with me. All right. I told him we about to crack them if you want to join us. All right, Steve P and Fioressa. Steve, nope, Steve there. Get Steve here. Steve P. Fioressa probably going to be near the back here or back in my... I think I put Fioressa back in the box. Oh, that's some extra stuff. All right. Fioressa. All right, there we go. So we've got 3 jump starts for Steve P. And then a bunch of collectors for Fioressa. Oh, thought it was open. All right, Steve P. See what we got here for you. Oh, we're starting with Fantastic. Gather the members of the Fantastic Four and something special may happen. We're not sure, but it's possible that it could happen. Oh, let me turn this on so you guys can see it. Boom. All right, good luck. Ooh, the Fantastic Four. Mythic. Drink them if you got them. 21.77. Nice, Steve. There's the Forest. That's pack number 1. There we go. That is one of the money ones. Hex Duck says, yep. Looks like it. All right, there we go. Wakanda. So now we're getting back into the first one I've had to use my knife on. Holy crap. That one wouldn't break. Black Panther, Most Dangerous. Your planes. Right, and last pack magic here. Great Lakes Avenger. So could have Squirrel Girl in here. There we go. Don't need any of the lands on my Jumpstart packs. I also grabbed a collector pack for the road. You got it, buddy. Mr. Immortal. And there she is, the unbeatable Squirrel Girl. Fantastic Four put into a nice little sleeve here. That's nice. Nice card. So it says, when the Fantastic Four enter, and when it, enter, and whenever you cast a spell with power, toughness, or mana value 4, choose one that hasn't been chosen this turn. Create a 0/4 colorless wall creature token with Defender. Fantastic Four deal 3 damage to each opponent. Put 2+1/+1 targets on target creature and draw a card. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm guessing so, Coach. It's kind of up in the air at the moment, right? Let's see. All right, Dan, Pat. No, this is Steve P right here. Dang it. There we go. Nothing makes sense anymore. we go. Steve P is in the club. All right, Fioressa. Let me go ahead and add. I'm going to go ahead and highlight all you guys real quick so we know you're done. So let's do this, this. And then Dan Paz said he grabbed something. Let me take a look and see real quick for the road. One Marvel Collector. Okay. Marvel Collector, which I think Dan Paz, you said for the road. Does that mean you want me to crack it or ship it to you? I would think for the road means to ship it to you, but let me know for sure if you're still here. All right. Which makes a single rare pack seem even worse. Wow. All right, let's see. Where is... Okay, I got to change that around real quick. So I'll do that later. So, all right, for your essay, here we go, buddy. We're just cracking packs for you, baby. And then you got me sending them to somewhere. So that's cool. Very cool. Open it, please, dealers. Okay, sounds good. All right, so dealer's choice. I got the pack here for you. Just wanted to make sure, my friend. I know sometimes people say, hey, send it to me. But they'll send me messages, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying. So, all right, here we go. Fioressa, Twin Flame Travelers. Nice. Okay, here we go. Slumbering Walker. We got Eventide Shadow. All right, there we go. Kin Binding. Hallowed Fountain. 1338. Very nice. 347. Oh, and a moon. Look at that. Look at that moon shadow. Let's take a look at how much that one goes for. 386. That ain't right. That is 396. 396. Wow. 147.97. Oh, oh, oh. Yes. I sent Fioressa a Discord message. Wow. Wow. Fantastic. My God. That fractured foil, right? Isn't that what that one is? Fantastic. Yep. Yep. Crazy. Crazy. Hang on one second. Yep. The showcase fractured foil. That's what it is. Yep. Wow. Amazing. And hold on a second. I got to see. He told me who to send it to. Let's see. Spence. There you go. Whoever's getting that. Yeah. He wants me to send it to a buddy of his. So hang tight real quick. Let me try to get him to come home. He said he was going to dinner too. So that's a good possibility as to why he may or may not be here. Let me send this real quick. I'm going to send this over to him and see if I can get him to join us. He hasn't even seen my first message yet, so. But we'll see if he sees this one. All right. Wow. So there we go. Yeah. Yep. And he wants me to send it to Gary, care of Fioressa. Wow, what a night of bangers so far. All right, here's the next lure when eclipsed. All right, Kinskare Sentry. Springleaf Parade. $8.94 on that one. Rhyme Fire Torque. Gary the Snail. That's right. What's next? Serialized Bitter Bloom. You never know. High Perfect Morcant. And a Slippery Boggle special guest. Wow. $6.26. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right. So we'll do this. I'm gonna put the 10s here, the 5s here, and then we'll put up there the big ones. All right. Here comes a Kevin Eastman. All right, Northampton Farm. Kitsune's Technique. Oh, there you go. A Humongous Fungus or a Corpse Jack Menace. Corpse Jack Menace. Surge. They said that these surges aren't coming up correctly on some of them. Here we go. Shadow Spear. 18. Nice. And Krang Mastermind Foil. Man. All right, let me check the Humongous Fungus real quick. Surge Foil. And it is $5.54. Okay. It's coming up as what? Let's see. Humongous Corpse Jack Menace. 28 cents, but it's actually a little over $5. So, all right, Fioressa, here we go. 2 superheroes. All right, we got there's a Swordsman's Steel, and that is foil. $32.71. Another top loader. Wakabi, Shield of the Nation. Dr. Doom. $16.23. $3.36. Wow. What a smorgasbord. Look at 3 steps ahead. $3.49. And Leader's Super Genius. Along with the villain. There we go. Wow. Okay, not too bad so far. Not too bad. Yeah, Gary's gonna be like, thanks, Fioressa. All right, Jack of Hearts, Volatile Hero, foil. Midnight Angel Armor. The Kingpin of Crime. Deadly Dispute. And Iron Man Armor. There you go, $7. All right, SOS. SOS. Burst Lightning and Abroad. All right. Vicious Rivalry. Lorehold Archivist. Suspend Aggression. Force of Will. Non-foil, but still a Force of Will. 64.88. How about that? Another one. And a Tragedy Feaster. My God. 293. So far, three top loaders. All right. Next up, last up, 2 Aether Drift packs. All right. Lifecraft Engine. Riptide Gear Hulk. Agnosaur Rex. Non-foil. And Sahili Radiant Creator. Guardian Sunmare. I was jealous of that Doom. I know. Isn't that crazy? All right. Thopter Fabricator. Last pack magic, by the way. All right. Is that 522? Nope, 304. Okay. Sebsonin. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. There it is. Lifecraft Engine. Wizened Mentor. And finally, River Churn Monument. River Churn Monument. There you go. And that wraps it up. Very nice. Fioressa, like they said, congratulations. And definitely, wow. I think there's an uncommon to look for. Stock up. But I don't think it's got any value anymore, does it? Looks like they've all dropped. But I'll look real quick. I'll look through. Because I had 2 of them. So Dune Drifter, Sky Crash Nesting Bot, Roadside Blowouts, and the other one is Adrenaline Jockey, Foul Roads, Unswerving Sloth, and that's it. No stock up. Yeah, crazy enough. Wow. Wow. Okay. I gotta grab some more top loaders. We ran out tonight. It's not Andrew's fault. It is what it is. Wow. This thing ain't going down in there for some reason. You know what? I'll just use it. How about that? All right. Is it Greg or Gary? I can't even remember. Hang on a second, guys. Let me flip this down real quick. Yeah, he still hasn't even seen my first Gary. Okay. There you go, Gary. Congratulations. Got yourself a nice little present coming to you. So you got Force of Will, Swordsman's Steel, and nice little fractured foil. Very cool. That's a nice take right there. Very nice. Very nice. So, yep, all good there. Let me go ahead and sleeve up the rest of these real quick. Dr. Doom right there. Put him in a good sleeve. Ran yeah. Good night so far. I think we've done almost, I don't know. We'll look at him here in a few minutes. All right. So those are all sleeved up in. And let me penny sleeve the snot out of 5 or 6 of these. Lots of cards. Lots of cards. 1, 1, 1, and 1. All right. Flip on back here for a quick minute. Get all this sleeved up. All right. There we go. Yeah, not a bad night at all. Wow. You know, I like hitting the really big ones, but honestly, what I really like more than hitting really big cards is a whole bunch of stuff being hit for a whole bunch of people, if that makes sense. Instead of one person getting $1,000 card, I'd rather 2 or 3 people get several $100 cards, and kind of spreading it around. But I'm still excited for those 1,000 plus hits and stuff like that. So don't get me wrong. I'm just saying. Love it when more people walk away with a bunch of value. All right, so this guy is Gary. Here we go. All right, and Dan Paz said he's got one for the road, and I'm cracking it. All right, back down here. All right, good luck to you, Dan. Go ahead and highlight yours here real quick. Boom. Bring this back up, and let's get this in focus. There we go. Good luck, Dan. Good luck, Dan. Dan the man. I am Iron Man. There you go. Captain America, Wings of Freedom. Foil. At number 10, it is. Ray's Repulsor Shields. 7. Oh, that's Ray's the palette. Oh, it is. Okay. All right. There you go. 340. That is 769. The Mighty Thor, Jane Foster. Elektra, Deadly Assassin. That is Massacre Girl. Come on. I've had you scan before. There it is. 67. Yep. And Quicksilver, Brash Blur. There it is for you, Dan. Got Raise the Repulsor Shields. Right. Wow. Guys, we got through it. We definitely got through it. Thanks to all of you. Man, you guys are so awesome. And hey, listen, as of right now, the queue is open. So if you're interested in getting anything, we are wide open at the moment. So we got all of our battles done. We got everything taken care of. In the meantime, and if we are waiting on something, I am going to look through a few of these real quick. Get some, like, back-end boutique. You want that. Here's back-end paperwork done. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Tickle my knee. 4, 5, 6. I'm not going there. All right. Let's see here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Here we go. All right. All right. Yep. Wide open. We're good to go. So if anybody wants anything, now's the time. Obviously, it's getting a little bit late. Again, no problem with that at all. Just want to let you guys know. We'll go about 5 or 10 minutes and see what the feeling is out there. And then if anything, we'll wrap it up. And I'll go to work tomorrow and get me some overtime. So, hey, I've got a plan already, folks. So no worries about that. Account created 30 minutes ago. That guy that I banned, that's crazy. Louder said hi. Heavy Metal said hi also. Got a welcome. One message deleted by a moderator. I banned Michael. Account created 30 minutes ago when I first did it. And he said, hey, man, you've done great, blah, blah, blah. Why don't we get together and blow it down? No, thanks. No, thanks. Oh, and look at that. Hunted Berserky AI viewers at Stream Booth. You're thinking of Rick Moran. Yeah. Heavy, you're right. You are absolutely right. All right, how do I ban this guy? So, boom, and bam. Gone. Bye-bye. So you're gone now. Bye-bye. All right. Whew, what a night. I have a plan for tomorrow. Wake up, lays around the couch, take a nap, do our show, go to sleep. Bob, that is the ultimate goal. That's where I want to get. Man, that would be so awesome. So, all right, I think what I'm going to do while we're sitting and waiting to see if anything comes in, I am going to start wrapping up some of these other. Well, you know what? First of all, let's go through everything that we top loaded tonight. We didn't have a whole ton, but we darn sure had enough. So let's see. Let's check them all out. All right. So let's get rid of this. So we got Ren and 6. Mana Drain foil. The Ren and 6 was foil also. Kukosho, the Evening Star foil. That was Armageddon Silver Scroll. Ulamog, the Infinite Gyre foil. Smothering Tithe foil. Ulamog, the Infinite Gyre Borderless. The Vision and Scarlet Witch. Moon Shadow Fractured foil. Your Showcase Fracture foil. Force of Will. Swordsman Steel foil. There you go. All right. So let me see here real quick. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. I usually do 6 minimum for a show. So if we get one more, I can do 2. So that's too funny. All right, hold on one quick second here. Got a message. Let me see. Let's see. Patrick, I'm going to text you real quick here. I think that's it. Nope. Okay. I got that too. Boom. All right. Sent you a message. Sent you a message listing all that I can see. Oh, Monarch also. There you go. All right. Sent you a list of a bunch of them that I have already. So just let me know if you want to crack one. And I'm going to start sleeving up some of this stuff here real quick. All right. Let's see. Oh, these are one of those ones I can't just flip over. Okay, so we did 4 and 4, so we got that, and then we got some rares to go with them. Okay, cool. So we'll do that. We'll do a couple of these. We'll do those. All right. All right. Do that. Do that. Oh, no problem, Patrick. Take your time, buddy. Take your lonesome, my friend. I am just in the process of getting some of the stuff I have to do before I ship done. All right, pack number 1. We got Patrick Garrett. You got your stuff right here. Genesis, I got your stuff next. Yo stuff next, Genesis, after Patrick. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4, shut the frickin' door. Let's see. If you're working on it, I'll wait so I can see it kind of go boop. Dan Paz said no lands from his. Okay, cool. I see his. I'll take care of his. Man, oh man, do I have the taste in my mouth. Some of you guys know what I'm talking about, too. I love Saturdays when I go to work after the stream. Again, some of you guys know what I'm talking about. All right, Patrick, you're good. Genesis. Boom, 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 boom. I really, really wish that YouTube would come up with some kind of licensing agreement with all the music industries where you could just pay, you know, like a monthly fee of $20 or something and access all the music you want just to play it. Now, for me, I wouldn't be playing it to try to make sales, but I guess that's the way they would look at it. So what I would like is just to kind of have it on the background so people could listen to something. You know, it's not completely quiet all the time and all that stuff. It would be nice, you know? And then you jam to something. I mean, you're basically giving them free freaking advertising, but you know, that's not the way they look at it. Somehow they've figured out a way to charge you just for playing their music. You know what I mean? Kind of wild. But amazingly enough, sounds like a nice recharge day. That's right. That's right. Okay, I see you, buddy. I see your purchase. Let me take care of Dan here real quick because he didn't want any of the lands. So I'm going to take all the funky lands out. That one. Flip this over. Should be there. Okay, so I'm sure he wants the special lands. I'm just going to take out the funky lands. The basics. All right, there you go. 2 greeny meanies. I'll put that up there, put that there. Dealer's choice on them all. Okay, sounds good, Patrick. Give me 1 second. All right. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, Dan. All right. Got this. And then we will get Patrick Garrett taken care of. Let's see. Let me go ahead. Oh, did two? No, only one. Okay. All right, Patrick, let me take a look. Oh, okay. That'll work. Get off of me. Okay. Dan pass. So Patrick Garrett is going to be pulling some Flesh and Blood. He's going to check out some of this Flesh and Blood stuff. Did you get any tails? Crucible, Arcane, Wrath, Monarch. Okay. Arcane Rising. Let's see, you got two. We'll do 1 and 2. All right. Here's your Arcane Rising. All right, welcome to Wrath and Monarch. So welcome to Wrath is the very first set. Unfortunately, I didn't get in time to get the brand spanking first edition. Let's see, welcome Wrath Unlimited Edition. 3 of them. Okay, 2. And let's go deep for 3. There's 3 Wrath. And then, Monarch 3. Let's see, 1, 2. Is there a third, or there's only 2? 2, okay. And 3. All right. And then Monarch and Crucible of War. Crucible of War. Crucible of War for 2. All right. There we go. Very cool. All right. Flesh and Blood. No clue. See, guys, I don't know the pricing on these, so that's all I'm saying on these. I just don't know the pricing on them, so. But it's okay. It's okay. We'll figure it out. So, Patrick, let's go. All right. Here we go. There you go. Various FAB. That should be good enough. All right, here we go, buddy. Good luck to you. I won't have these pulled up, so we're just looking for cool. Okay. All right. Sounds good. So this is what a typical Flesh and Blood card looks like if you've never seen it before. They go by the colors across the top here. So that's red, blue, red, yellow. So blue, red, and yellow are the three factions. Now, this is first edition of this game, and at some point they did a second edition and changed some things. That's Soul Bead Strike, that's your foil. Beast Within and Crane Dance. Now, these old ones, I don't know if they had some of the funky looking stuff, so it's kind of crazy. Now, by the time they came out with Crucible of War, they may have had, I know they had the cold foils and all, but I'm not sure of, how they actually worked at all. So, never played the game, only carried it for those people who wanted it. It was hyped so much in the beginning, and then it just seemed to kind of fizzle out. That looks kind of neat. But they have some really good art on these. Rousing Aether. There's your foiling on that. Cindering Foresight. Towering Titan. Right, this is Monarch. And these sets came different. Like, this is a 15 card booster. The Crucible of War we just opened is like a 10. Time Skippers. That's no color. I wonder, Time Skippers might actually have some value. I don't know. Phantasmify. So this has a foil in the middle. Almost looks like a cold foil. See, there you go. You can see some of it right there. Levia. That's one of the heroes. An Iris of Reality. Iris of Reality. Let me look something up here. What was on the other side of Iris of Reality? Levia. Nope. Okay. All right. Next Monarch. Oh, yeah. Still going strong, Leo. Opening some Flesh and Blood right now. Pound for pound. Kind of angling them so I can see the foiling. There it is. Shadow Puppetry. Ugh. There you go. You can see it right there. It's not really good on this one very much. Time Skippers would have been 300 in the first edition. Holy crap. Yeah, it looked. Oh, look at that. Look at that commercial. Look at that commercial. Jeez. There it is again. There it is. Prismatic Shield. Prism Sculptor Arc of Light. All right, welcome to Wrath. This is the very first set of the entire game. This is just the unlimited edition. Like I said, I can get in at times. All right. Nimble Strike, Demolition Crew, Unmovable, Scour the Battlescape, Fraction Bolters, Sigil of Solace, Pummel. You kind of see the foiling all over the card on this one. Romping Club. Romping Club. Interesting. Just saw a fire north of me has grown to over 106,000 acres. Holy crap. Nimbleism. Helm of Eisen's Peak. That one is also non-colored. I wonder if you check that one out. Sink Below. Sink Below is your rare in this, or your foiling. Is it like way far north of you and moving in your direction, or how does it look, Leo? You gonna be okay where you're at? Yeah. Barraging Beatdown is your foil. There you go. Dawnblade. Oh my God, yeah, I know. Crown of Dichotomy. There you go. That's what you see. 0 to 60. That looks funky. Overloop. They do more control burns and manage force better. Yeah, you're right. And not only that, they have where they do the they cut down a path so it can't jump. I guess that's what you mean by a control burn. All right, last pack magic for you, Patrick. I'm sure there's some value in here. We just don't know. Mage Master boots. I heard that that a lot of the equipment back in the day was pretty exciting. Stir the Aether Winds right there. There you go. But again, it could be due to this being unlimited. So I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. But there you go, Patrick. What's on the back of Death's Dealer? Rune Chant. Rune Chant. Death Dealer, and Rune Chant. All the foils are right here, buddy. Stir the Aether Winds, Crown of Dichotomy, Barraging Beatdown, Sink Below. I don't see any boots, no. I'm like 2 hours from it, but you never know what the crazy wind we get, and also have a new fire south about an hour away. Yeah, it sounded like Florida not too long ago. Florida had a lot of fires going on at one time. No, you're welcome, Patrick. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, best thing we can tell you is just to be safe. Be safe where you're at. Yeah, same here, Patrick. I gotta figure it out. All right. All right, guys, calling last call. Got to call the last call. Last call on the roll call. So you see what's left. Sun is the next stream for sold mystery bags and red bags chasing the serialized emeritus of ideation. Yeah, very cool. Okay. I've had a lot of red suns from all the smoke in the sky blocking all the blue light waves. Yeah. Yeah, I heard about all the stuff up north, like in, I want to say New England, coming down from Canada. Apparently Canada had a whole bunch of stuff going on up there, too. There's a lot of burns going on. And when I say burns, I'm not just talking about controlled burns. I'm talking about all kinds of just fires. Save 24, 26. 24, 26. All right. So just to kind of give you a sense, there's 11 of you here now. We give you a heads up on what's coming up. So coming Tuesday, I should have the festival in a box. So I'll be doing a battle with one and selling packs out of the other. I only got 2. So I'm going to do a battle with one and selling packs out of the other. All right, that's first of all. All right, second of all, I should have the LOCANA Attack of the Vine. If you guys haven't heard, people are going nuts over this set for some reason, and I'm going to have it. So it's supposed to have some really good chases in it, things people want. They've been waiting to print, all that stuff. So honestly, I have no clue. I just seen the crazy mad rush to the actual Disney stores, and just, you know, it was, I mean, the lines were forever long, and I just didn't get it. But it is what it is, and it's coming. So got that, and then on top of that, we've got, hang on one second. Okay. On top of that, I've got pre-sale pricing going up for The Hobbit. So hopefully I'll have that done over the weekend, and it'll be ready to go next week. So you guys should be able to see that. So I got lots of stuff, lots of Enchanteds in there. Okay, that's what it is then. But bunch of chases in it somehow, some reason. So I know there's a Woody and Buzz card that's going for quite a bit. There's 3 or 4 others and all that stuff. So definitely be here on Tuesday, as we should have tons and tons of stuff. So more new stuff. Definitely investing in stuff for you guys. So definitely swing on by if you get an opportunity. And who was that? It was Greg Marston. Greg Marston. 7/24/26. There it is. That one buzz flipped that game upside down. Yeah. I don't know. I was looking up the most expensive cards in this set, and nothing about that Buzz Lightyear came up. So I wonder if was that a special card that was given out? Maybe when they were coming to get, is that why everybody went nuts trying to get that card for being like first in line and stuff like that? Because that's definitely, they should have put that in the boxes. Man, that would have been an awesome chase. There it is. All right, get that. Let's go here. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's last set. Oh, okay. I'm just trying to figure out why the big long lines for this set. Attack of the Vine. It's crazy. Crazy, I tell you, crazy. Everyone chasing the dragon from Wilds Unknown. Okay. I did see some stuff from Wilds Wilds Unknown. But I don't know. Just is what it is, I guess. So, all right. So anyways, guys, I have covered everything that we're going to be doing. Got a lot of stuff coming up. Be here Tuesday. We're going to have a good time and all. And definitely have some more battles up and stuff. We're going to have a great time, guys. Take care of yourselves. Have a fantastic weekend, guys. I don't know what else to say to you other than, peace be with you and, all that kind of stuff. So take care of yourselves. Have a great weekend. Stay safe. And we will see you Tuesday. Peace out, baby.